Whoa. I just realized how loud this mug is. Check. 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 1 2 1 2 1 2. Is that better? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Dang. That thing was hot. Yeah, I needed a good restart. That works. Just make sure that everything is good. Check 1 2 1 2. How we sounding now, guys? How we sounding now? You can hear better? Sounds good? Are we good? Are we good? I can't hear you. I'm just kidding. I am back and I'm back again. I don't even know how to rap again. I gotta load up everybody's song again. New headphones? No, same headphones. Yeah, I think it was because I needed to update my computer. Or not update my computer, but restart from the update of my computer. Does that make sense? You know? All right. We live, we live, we live. We doing this. We doing this. I haven't taken a sip. Now I need to. Alright, I gotta remember what track we did. Because I know I seen. Okay, we haven't. Okay, let me get this going. Let me get everybody's track in here again. My bad, my blunder. We're on Will Park. That's what we are. Mr. Will Parker. Hey. So much. Yeah, I'm starting to get hot. Joseph Brown. All right, bro. All right. Check it, check it, check it, check it. All right, we're good. We're good. Obi getting a grip of the sippy in the chat with Zippy in 99A. Who else would? That's cute. I stream Call of Duty Mobile. That's what's up, bro. You got. We all got to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Where am I at? I got another promo that just came in as well. Hey. Hey, hey. And hey, Terrell, I see you, brother. How you doing, man? Shout out to Terrell in the building. Let me get this promo. Who is this 719 hoodie? 719 hoodie? What's your song, bro? 719 hoodie, where are you at? What's your song title? Please be sure to put y'all's song title because I don't. Oh, I think this is you. I think this is you. Hoodie music 7. Yeah, that's you. I got you, brother. All right. If I promo my 16 bar challenge, do you play the real or only the audio? I would only play the audio. Where else you streaming? Oh, 2.0. My bad, dog. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. 2.0. My bad, dog. We're on YouTube, bro. That's kind of where the chat is. That's where the family is. You know what I'm saying? Come to YouTube. We chilling on YouTube. You could either come to the Rapzilla channel or my channel. Shout out to everybody on both YouTube channels. I love you guys. But yeah, man, we popping right now. Shout out Facebook. Shout out Twitch. Dealer, where are you, dog? Are you in there? Are you just like, yeah, I got you, bro. 2.0, I got you, bro. It did not let me put a lot of information on the Cash App note. Huh. Interesting. All right. Real quick. Again, tonight I am giving away a free studio session. You know what? I'm going to rock the purple because it's starting to get hot in here. And usually that happens because the lights, you know what I'm saying? So let me just take the hoodie off real quick. You know what I'm saying? This junk gets hot in here. It gets hot in here because of the Terrell 2.0 Terrell. Obi, I sent in a song earlier. Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, you did. Braden, you did. Minimum. All right, bro. Braden, I do have you. Sorry, I just seen this. I do have you, Braden. All right. And again, heads up. Tonight, Song of the Night is going to get a studio session with your boy. So if y'all want a free beat, y'all need to get in here. Submit your music. All right. I got you, Apex. Let me tell you who I got right now. I got Boogie with the hoodie. I'm just kidding. We got hoodie music. Is that what it, or hoodie 719, something like that? You didn't put your name in your email. So guys, whenever you submit your music, make sure you have like a brief description, the artist name, it don't matter if you're doing promo, especially if you're doing a promo. I gotta know who I'm shouting out. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you put your Instagram information, all that stuff you want me to shout out. You know what I'm saying? So that way we can get you right. You know what I'm saying? I want to do you guys pause. I want to make sure that I get y'all guys right. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever I'm promoting, all that mess, I want to make sure I get that correct. So we're gonna do that. I got hoodies. I think it's 719. I think that's his name. And we got Will Parker right after that. Missile Launcher by Brandon Sullivan. Zach 1. 99 Apex. My man 2.0. Terrell 2.0. I got you, brother. And we got Brandian. Bro, how do you say your name? Because it's like Brandyin. Brandon? Hopefully it's just like Brandon. I don't know. Yahweh is the song title. So that's all we got right now. So if you're trying to submit, go ahead, get in the spot, and yeah, let's run it back again. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Go ahead, submit your music right now.
Right now.
We're gonna go ahead and get it popping with this. I know we did a few promos earlier, but we're gonna kind of restart a little bit, just a little bit. Let's just get this one going. We got Hoodie 719 with a promo. This is a 1-minute promo. Go ahead, y'all give him some love. Show him some love. What was his Instagram? He posted it. His Instagram is at 719_hoodie. That's his Instagram. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and check this record out. It's called Jesus Walks. I think that's what it's called. And yeah, y'all go ahead and show him some love. If you like the record, let him know in the chat. It's a 1-minute promo, so that's what we're gonna be playing. He says it's MOG Hoodie. That's what he goes by. Okay. Jesus is the recipe, he says. It's out on all platforms. It's featuring Rev Kev. Okay, that helps. You know what I'm saying? That helps. We're going to go ahead and check that one out. Let's go ahead and let's see what we got. 1 minute.
God love. I done give my life to God, now they thinking less of me. I done kept my faith in the Lord and he keep blessing me. He done pull me out the streets, I was committing felonies.
Jesus said, I'm the way, the truth, and the life. And today we declare that there is no other name under heaven given among men whereby we must be saved.
Wanna make it to heaven? Only way is Jesus Christ. I be in my Bible and my prayer every single night. When it came to sin, I was lost, I didn't have no life. Jesus came down on the cross just to give us life. I live with the Spirit in me. Yeah, I'm talking Holy Ghost. Never found Jesus in your life. You need those. On the block I used to be, but at the church I like to post. After church it's always a party and God's the host. I'ma keep on praying, I ain't never turning back to sin. My God is almighty, can't nobody ever compare to him. He even pulled Daniel unharmed off that lion thing. Can't trust nobody but God.
That's
can't even kill this king. I don't need no drugs. The Holy Spirit is my high. Can't you see it's blessing me? I got my kids and my wife. The Lord, he was calling me, but I was putting up a fight. Now that I'm at the dark, all that shine is his light. I done give my life to God, now they thinking less of me. I done kept my faith in the Lord and he keep blessing me. He done pull me out the streets, I was committing felonies. Wanna make it to heaven, Jesus is the recipe. I done give my life to God, now they thinking less of me. I done kept my faith in the Lord and he keep blessing me. He done pull me out the streets, I was committing felonies. Wanna make it to heaven, Jesus is the recipe. Service so good, yeah, I gotta do my holy dance. It's a sign of surrender every time you lift your hands. This ain't no pistol, there's a Bible in my pants. I do this for.
All right, that was MOG Hoodie with his song Jesus is the Recipe. Again, that song is out on all platforms featuring Rev Kev. Go ahead, check that record out, show him some love. Is that Prime good? Haven't tried it. I'll let you know in a minute, Zach. Yeah, man, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you submitting. Again, those are just promos. If you're doing a $20 promo, it is just 1 minute of your song. We promote it. We let everybody know to follow you. And a lot of people few people were asking, where are you streaming, Obi? Because some people think I'm just on Instagram, but I'm not. I'm on Instagram, 2 different channels. Got my Ombi music page, Rapzilla's Instagram, but we're on mainly on YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube family. People are gonna say he's Illuminati. He's Illuminati. Yeah, we're on the Rapzilla YouTube channel or the Ombeat Music YouTube channel. We are also streaming on Facebook and Twitch as well. So go ahead, tap in with us, get in here. We are trying to give away to the best song tonight. I'm going to give away a free studio session. So that means you're going to get a free beat from me.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
That's right. We're trying to give away a free beat session tonight. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy a little bit. And yeah, my man was asking about Prime. The only Prime I drink is, you see that where it says up, I don't know if you can see that, but it says Canada. I drink the Canadian Prime just because I feel like it's they pulled out a lot of crap that was like not good from the American one and made it to where it's like the Canadian one is a little bit more better to drink. I'll say this. I've drinking a lot of different types of energy drinks. This is by far one of my favorites. Just because I don't feel all jittery. Like I'll be drinking it and I actually wake up. I'm like, wow, I'm awake. I could focus and think a little bit more. So, yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm feeling. Give us some love. Hey, Proof Apparel, what up, what up, what up? You're on my what? That's not the bats we know. That's a different guy. I don't know who you are. Where did I get that? I live in Canada, bro. No, I live in Canada. Do y'all not know I live in Canada? Yeah, I live in Canada, children. All right, man, let's get it popping. Again, if you are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Email us, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Song of the night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist, and you will get a studio session with your boy via live Google Meets. So we're going to be doing a virtual studio session. We're going to drop a track together. We're going to make a track together. We're going to drop the track together. And yeah, man. So don't miss out on that. I have a new track that dropped, by the way. Had a new song drop with my boy, Mr. Chris Carroll. Sorry, I'm like trying to... See, when I drink Prime, I start getting like all focused, like, oh man, I need to clean my desk. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's go ahead and get it popping. I'm from Texas originally, but I live in Canada. Yeah, I'm originally from Texas, but I live in Canada. All right, let's just get that straight. All right, let's get it popping. We got Will Parker. His submission, it's called A Love Song. Aw, a love song. Okay, Will. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Will.
Lord, take my heart and cleanse my soul.
Man got Creed on this track.
Never let me go. Lord, take my heart and cleanse my soul. Never let me go. Type of feeling, take a bullet for my best friend. When they ask him, am I solid, ain't no guessing. Death, taxes, and me and you, the only things that's guaranteed. Get it out the mud, the only type of love we ever need. If it's altercations, then it's lullabies for foes. Dirt on your name is a violation of code. Southern through the snow, how we slide, ain't no room for telling lies. They'll have to take my life before I ghost. This is love, love. I need love, I need love. This is love. Yeah. Now do I keep the same type of energy for enemies? Or do I stoke the fire even though it's killing me? Different sides of me are going back and forth. Part of me would rather put the homie in the coffin. Other side got stitches everywhere, I'm cut from different cloth. Being good to those that's good to you don't even cost. Deeper pockets, huh? I discovered some. In some stories I've been Superman and other ones I've been the enemy. Super villain like, trying to pray for me probably felt like an enterprise. Basically it's a miracle that I'm still alive. But someone show me love, someone show me love even when we enemies. Yeah. Even when we enemies.
Okay. Shout out to Will Parker. That song was called A Love Song. Man, oh man. What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? Well, I gotta hear the beginning again. I gotta hear the beginning.
Take my heart and cleanse my soul. Never let me go. Lord, take my heart and cleanse my soul. Never let me go.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Yeah, the beginning was a little shaky, man. I ain't gonna lie. Track was fire. Track was fire, though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. What y'all think, chat? Talk to me. All right. Sorry, my wire was like tangled. Someone said, nah, this part needs some auto-tune for sure. I wouldn't put auto-tune there, no. Tenchi said, very dope. That was fire. Kevin says, the intro doesn't transition super smooth, but the main part is banger. Apex said, the vocal quality was dope to me. They just need to tune those notes more. It's not bad, but the instruments and the vocals shouldn't be playing exactly the same time. CJ Central gave it an 8 out of 10. Tenchi said that was very dope. Apex said, like the raspy vocal part at the start, again, just have to tune those vocals correctly. Sheila Hendricks, much love to you too. Okay, then cut it out altogether. CJ Central says definitely got potential. Nate, my man, what's up, bro? He said 8, fire beat. AK gave it a 7. Apex said piano was MVP of the song. All right, man. I think I got a lot of input from everybody. I see a lot of 7s, a lot of 8s. I'm at an 8 as well. The intro just wasn't it for me. I enjoyed everything for the most part. Like, the beat was crazy. Verses was dope. Hook was a little, like, I feel like the hook could have been better. I'm not looking for it to be just so catchy. I just want it to be interesting. Does that make sense? Like, there's some hooks, like, I know a lot of people are like, man, the hook got to be catchy. But that's not necessarily the truth all the time. It's just got to be interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, a hook got to just make sense in a way where it's like, yo, that's crazy. Like, or man, that's creative. Or it just got to pop out and really stick out in a way where, because I think a lot of people look like, man, I'm just going to go do a repetitive hook and it's going to be a hook. That doesn't necessarily, that's not what makes a hook. What makes a hook is how interesting it is and how iconic it is, right? And it's got to be memorable. Just because you repeat on a hook, like, if you repeat words on a hook doesn't necessarily mean that's like, that doesn't necessarily mean that's catchy. It's just, it might be memorable in that sense, but you want to be memorable for a good reason and not a bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted something not just memorable but interesting, something that would pop out and be like, yo, this is nice, like, this is good, or like, oh, I could really vibe to this hook. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just wanted the hook to be a lot more interesting, for sure. You right on. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Overall, I would have cut the first intro. Like, I would have cut the intro altogether. If it was for a project, I get it, but like, if you're trying to make that a single, make sure that everything that you are doing, that singles, Like, make sure it's single worthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just felt like that intro was unnecessary. Like, the outro was fire. Like, the way you switched it, flipped it, and it was just like, the outro was like its own thing, and it was a vibe of its own. So I really enjoyed that part, and it made sense. Like, it went together with the song. This part, I'm not really feeling that part. Yeah, 8 for me though. 8 for me. If you would have cut that part, it probably would have been a 9. But I need you to make a more interesting hook. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. 8 for me. 8 for me. Shout out to the homie Will Parker though. Dude is fire. Pharrell. Hey, Pharrell, did you send in your record, bro? Because I don't have it. I got your payment, but I just didn't get your record, my brother. Again, guys, we are doing Critique Fridays. If you are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Get your spot right now. I'm trying to give away a free studio session tonight. Yeah, I don't have it. We don't got no 10s. Wyla, what up? I wanted to take time to say I love you, and you were designed to be this strong and make it look easy. Thank you, bro. I love you too, Wyla. Love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Don't get me emotional, dog. I'm trying to be strong. You know. Oh, man. Just a little poke. All I need is a little poke, and I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, life be lifing, man. Life be lifing, dog. I don't even want to talk about it because it's just, you know, it hits. It hits hard. It hits hard. Anyways, anywho. Oh, man. Obi, can I pay $30 for... Brother. Terrell, I got you, dog. I got you. Tenchi, I don't know, man. It's just not fair. You know what I'm saying? We strictly do $20 and we do $50, brother. Sorry, man. I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's just I'm trying to be fair. You know what I mean? I hope you understand. Hey, Bryce, what up, man? You enjoy a nice cigar? That sounds great, bro. Actually, we got a cigar night with some of the churchmen tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. I need it. Real talk. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Wyler. Nate said, I've got good songs, but never any 10s. I always get this is a really strong 8. If it was mixed better, it'd be a 10. Nate, it's just, you gotta work with me, bro. We'll get you your 10s, bro. Listen, I'll say this. When you guys, some people be like, the cheat code is working with OB. I'm gonna be real. That's true. I mean, y'all guys have seen what I've done with the people that have came to work with me that came from the show. If you see like the before and after, it's night and day difference, right? So just understand that I understand like when you've been doing this for a while, and a lot of my producer friends and people that are in here that have been doing music for a while can attest to it. Like when you're doing music for a while, you know, you start to understand. You start to understand the equation, right? Like, because essentially there's something. It's like X plus Y equals. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's like whatever that equation is. You start to figure it out and be like, oh man, if I just do this and it tends to become quick for you. So you get it and you start to understand music so much more. So a lot of you guys are, quite a few of you are just starting. Quite a few of you also have been doing it but don't know where to go. Like y'all lack direction, and that's not wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Because we've all been there. So just understanding, like when you're working with, like when you come to a show like this, right? And I kind of I pieced the difference between me and Timberland's show, right? Because I've been watching a lot more of his show lately. I've been seeing a lot of people coming from here to go to that show, and they always hit me back like, bro, like your show is so much more better. And the reason why they say that is because, and there's no shot to Timberland, but it's just that he doesn't give you the direction. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll sit and listen and give you the time, but it's because you're paying for it, right? But he don't tell you anything. If you're whack, he doesn't tell you anything but like, nah, man, that ain't it. You need to stop. And then he's like, all right, let me hear the next song. And then he'll cut your song off in like 15 seconds if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? So there's not really, and he'll tell you to your face. You know what I'm saying? He'll be like, you need to stop rapping, or you need to stop singing, or da-da-da-da-da. Like, and if you're actually good, he'll be like, oh yeah, you got something. Like, all right, man, keep going. And that's it. As opposed to like this show where, you know, I really try to help you guys. And not to say that he's not helping, because I think he does do a good job of it, because we need people like that. We need people like that, and we need people like this too. I think we need both, because some of y'all need the hard truth, which is going to somebody like him, and he's gonna be like, bro, you're not good. And hopefully that sparks a fire in you, or hopefully that just sheds some truth to you. And then you need people like me, where I'm like, yo, let me walk alongside with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to pay for my time, you can pay for my time to help you get better. On top of that, I'm also giving out like free studio sessions, like today. You know what I'm saying? So I want you to understand that that's what this show's about. That's what we're trying to do. Go ahead and, you know, who's Timberland? Stop it. My man said, who's Timberland? B-Way, what'd you say? I ain't hear the last song, but I give it a 3. Oh, Bryce, come over to YouTube. We're on YouTube. Yeah, man. Anyways, where do I submit? 350. What up, 350? Come over to YouTube, 350. Mikey, come over to YouTube. We're on the YouTube channel. Everybody's here on the YouTube channel. We got like 30 something people on YouTube. Come to Rapzilla's YouTube, people. But yeah, let's keep it going, man. We got, shout out to Will Parker. He just got an 8 from us. Again, we are trying to give away a free studio session. I did just get another promo. I got you, Tenchi. Make sure you submit your song, Tenchi, because I don't have it. All right, we got Brandon Sullivan with his song Missile Launcher. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Back with the missile launcher. Heat seeking ammo. Watch how the missiles hunt ya. Set ballistic back with the missile launcher. Pray in the Holy Ghost and let the missiles hunt ya. When you mention the great judge, don't forget the honor. Come back the kingdom, but still fans like you with katana. My chick Sonya with the blade is surgical. Burden to divide the word of truth. I am certain too, and I could murder Booth since I had learned the truth. Basically, every day for me is a service. I'm not the laity. Pray for me, cause some cats try to play with me. The apex and these cats, so pray for me. I lunch in the salt, bump what you thought. Only reason we can live cause Christ hung on the cross and got up. Some of y'all girls tried me, but all y'all regular. Some of y'all boys tried me, like y'all my competitors. So authentically I'll step in the booth like I'm dressed for a shoot. Taking a suit like Stark Industries. And these missiles could fry a man when they flying, man. The invincible Iron Man when I fire, man. I'm in my bag, what reason you got to brag, bro? Unless you God's son, but you got the swag of, I guess, Lil Nas X, like with a real Nas at. When I'm in my feelings, still like a pill, y'all cap. Really don't feel y'all cat serious, so don't play with this. I'm a lyricist, you a plagiarist, but man, I can still off rap. it's still impact. So let's make that the day of the Lord. Who can escape that? He's a covenant keeper, look how we break that. And God's love is everlasting, no takebacks. Can't fake that, it ain't even inconspicuous. We look ridiculous, consistent with pushing wickedness. Sick of these ignorant entertainers looking like idiots. I went from vagabond to a son, now I'm legitimate. It's B Sully, nice kicks, mean Scully, but I'm bought with a price. I've been redeemed, buddy. Isaiah 52, you never seen bloody. Isaiah 53, yes I believe what he has said. His arm is mighty revealed, carried all of our ills, and by his stripes we are healed. Unreal how rappers talk about the syndicates that they been with. I don't know if they killers or clowns, but I been it. Word to my daughter, she been lit since an infant. Hyping, I been fighting to enlighten these dimwits. Look, I been tight with a pen, writing the sentence. Was delightfully sensitive, slightly demented, repented and meant it. Then that light made an entrance, preaching Christ the beginning and the end. Right in the trenches, ride on the benches or get in the game. If you could see the bigger picture, then you know it don't fit in your frame. The missile launch, I lifted and aim and live for the slain lamb who gave his life. Jesus, I lift up your name.
That's what's up. All right, chat. What you thinking? How you feeling? Talk to me, chat. What y'all saying? Walmart said, don't forget to like and subscribe. Shout out to Walmart. All we need is Target. I want to see Walmart and Target just go at it. That'd be hilarious. Who we got? Kayla B said, Buddy freestyling for 40 days and 40 nights. Hey, yo, that's hilarious. Kayla. B-Way, you ain't wrong, though. Tim said, Pens ink is running low. Kevin said, started off slow, but ended okay. Miss said, Dalton, he paid for a promo. So when they pay for promos, we don't do ratings. We only do promotions. That's all it is. Solid 5. AK said that the bars wasn't barring for him. He said Target in here too. Target ain't in here too. Stop it. Someone tag Target. I like that, Terrell. He said, not for me. What y'all think, man? I'm seeing a lot of people. I'm gonna let him know his verse was way too long. He can rap, but not for me. Yeah, it gave me, I'll say this. It gave me that vibe from when we used to freestyle back in the day. Just like, hey, yo. You know what I'm saying? It just reminded me of 2000s, like 2000s hip hop. Like 504 Boys. A lot of like Houston, or not Houston. Definitely like New Orleans vibe. And it also gave like a little bit of Houston, just a little bit, not a lot of Texas, but it's like in that in between. Was it Third Ward? Something like that. It's like the right in between Louisiana and Texas. It's just that little part right there. It gave me that vibe. So I'd say it wasn't bad. It was very nostalgic for the most part. The only thing was it was just redundant, man. It dragged so long. It felt like it was just nothing but a freestyle, but it didn't have. It had the 2000s element of a freestyle, as opposed to like the today's element of a freestyle. Like I feel like there's two different like styles of freestyling today. versus like 2000s and 90s and stuff like that. Today is real like today is all based off of all writtens. I get that. Freestyling was literally called freestyling because it was just all off the top. His sounded like it was all off the top of the note, right? And that's all it sounded like. It was just he was just spitting whatever was coming to mind, and that is very, 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 very like talent. Like there's a lot of talent that goes into that. You know what I'm saying? So I commend him if that was the case for him, but it just felt like it had like. It seems like those type of freestylers that just kind of look at things and be like, yeah, I'm freestyling. But yeah, I got a towel. It's right here and I use it to clean my glasses and I'm styling. Like that type of thing. As opposed to like a Childish Gambino freestyle where it wasn't like a bunch of nonsense. There was like everything kind of went in together. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I would have loved to have heard it as written, like respectfully. He can freestyle, that's cool, but I think you keep that for the live joint. But like, if you're in the studio, you don't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like Lil Wayne could actually freestyle and like keep it on topic. But there's a lot of people that tend to like freestyle and it's just like a bunch of like, oh, I'm rhyming words. You know what I'm saying? That you ain't ever heard. You said that missile didn't hit the target. Wait, what's 350 saying? Pharrell, you ain't seeing bro's vision. I mean, he was good. I'm not saying he wasn't bad. I'm just saying like it just for a studio record, I'm expecting a little bit more. You know, if he had a video with that and he was just like, oh, throw the beat on, Sway, Calloway type, you know, Sway in the Morning type vibe, and he was just sitting there spinning, that makes more sense. But you're setting in a record and I'm expecting like, you know, something that's gonna go crazy. You know what I'm saying? Duke can spit. There's no debating that. But I was just expecting, because since it is like we're doing a critique show, right? So my critiques are on records, like songs, like, can you put this record out? Can you put this record out? That's typically what this show is about, right? So I would say like if he did a video with that and just posted it on TikTok or Instagram Reels, I think it would go well. And you just got to know what your content can do, right? So like you made this song and be like, oh cool, let me just throw it up on TikTok, Instagram. If anybody likes it, post it on SoundCloud or whatever. Cool, there it is. But like stuff like actual songs, like I'm expecting that whenever I'm listening to records like here, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, I would have loved to have heard how he writes. That's kind of what I want to hear right now. And if you can freestyle, that's cool. But I gotta hear something that like just be like, oh, I just felt like it was a bunch of stuff that I've heard. You know what I'm saying? I know 350. Stupid. All right, so respectfully, I'm at like a 5. It did what it did. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a spectacular moment for me of the show, but you know, it's a 5 for me, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. 5 for that one. What do y'all think, chat? Guys, again, pay for y'all spots. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots. Email us right now. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get in here. If you want to pay for a $20 spot, that's a minute promo. If you want to pay for a $50 spot, that's your critique. And you get a shot at possibly getting on the critique list. Or sorry, we're giving out a free studio session tonight. All right. There's no 10s tonight so far. I'm trying to see who's gonna get it. What's goody? I see 4s, 4.5. He needs a better beat. Yeah. All right. Let's get it popping, bro. We did get a 16 bar challenge. My guy right here, Tenchi. Shout out to the homie Tenchi. He hasn't, I don't think he's, have you posted anything before, Tenchi? He said, this is a quick freestyle I did on my phone for the Flavor Fest 16 bar challenge submission. Again, this is a promo, so you guys get to tell him what y'all guys think about it. His Instagram is at Tenchi156. He said this is the first time he's posted anything. Wow. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead, check this joint out. Let's go, Tenchi. Let's see what you got, brother.
Look, I'm yelling death to the flesh. YOLO don't apply to me. I was born again, so the Holy Spirit resides in me. I praise the Lord, the one who gave me eyes to see when I was blind, and now I'm shining in that Christ regime. Look, I used to do the running, man. Now I'm dancing in the Holy Spirit with the Son of Man, but still fighting every day. Now I understand. Devil's knocking on my door like it's Halloween. You can't talk to your dogs. Look at the Son of Sam. Better choose your weapon wise. Even they're gonna jam. The battle ain't in this world. You need another plan. Better stay stuck in that word like it's the stutter, man. I put that on everything like baking soda. Time don't make you wise. That's a lie. It just makes you older. Ain't no purpose in your life if it ain't Jehovah. God is writing in that book of life and he's making soldiers. So I say that I'm blessed. I say your name. I feel the pain vacate in my chest. Jesus gave me a rest when I wasted my breath. I'm climbing out that basement of death where my heart goes cold and it freezes. You gotta keep your eyes on the leaders, cause even they can disguise and mislead us, and that's real wrong. Look, I sang it again, I said that's real wrong. I see them leading our kids into a kill zone, but Jesus said that they should go and get the next fitted for a millstone and go diving with that. You die, it's a fact. The hell's hotter than a 45 when it claps. It's easy to get caught up in the lies and the traps. Let Jesus take the wheel and resign to the back.
Hey, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear y'all. What y'all think? What y'all think, man? That was Tenchi. Shout out to Tenchi. That was Tenchi, man. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feeling about that record? How y'all feeling about that record? Let him know. Again, his Instagram is at TENSHI156. Go give him a follow. Go show him some love, man. He only got like 7 likes on that post too, man. Go show him some love on there, guys. Go comment on that joint too. Let him know what's good. Not bad, bro. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that from him. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to you, Tenchi. Not bad, bro. Dang, that was his first time posting anything. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, he did. He went crazy, man. Look. Listen. Y'all guys go ahead and submit some more. We are trying to get some people in here. I got a few people so far. And we about to do a little 350. 350. I'm gonna need about 350. Bro, you need to put that on like one of your records right before the track drops. Should be like, I'm gonna need about 350. If y'all ever watched South Park, he had like, it was like Chef's Family or whatever. He'd be like, I think he was talking about like the Loch Ness Monster or something. He's like, I'm gonna need about 350. And then just drop a crazy beat. But let me produce it, because yeah, trying to get a record with you, bro. I mean, send me that verse. I forgot. I need you to send it again. This one is called Live from the 956. Shout out to my brother 350, man. Critique Fridays alumni. You know what I'm saying? Doing big things. Shout out to you, bro. Love you, man. He submitted this. This is a promo from him. He wants y'all to check it out. Let him know what y'all think, chat. Y'all already know. Yo, I got
Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. I zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. Zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. I zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. Zip when I fly.
Had to ride by, fill up the meter. 956 my demeanor. Flow came a long way, I got a meaner. All this somebody like a leader. To the 404 from the San Juan streets. Give me a minute, I'ma speak my piece. I'ma get it, I'ma hit my peak. Had to shake off what they think about me. Got the expectations through the roof. Pick me up, I'm feeling loose. Got the regulations in the mood. Nothing here, I gotta prove. Yeah. Shoot my shot up, but the rip. From the block, it got me feeling it lit. Not gon' stop, I feel the adrenaline hit. Time I talk, I got the meat in my lip. Mama taught me not to giving it this. I'm a problem, probably keeping this in. Not gon' talk, I'm on a mission in this. Out of mission, I been sipping the dick. Fly me out, it got me feeling the drip. Not gon' stop until the bin on the list. Got me crazy, know who freedom this is. 90s baby got me hitting the Superman. Living on music, man, popping like Ruger, man. Know how we do it. I'm in the same lane as Lecrae, yeah, Andre, man. I'm the same thing. Feel the pain, man, can I restrain? No, we all feel the same way. Hear me say it, I'm the one. Hear me say it louder, you know where I'm from.
Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. I zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. Zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. I zip when I fly. Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side. Zip when I fly.
I'm gonna give that a 1. I'm just kidding. Shout out to 350. Live from that 956. The 956. Live from the 956. Y'all gonna show him some love, man. Y'all already know, bro. Y'all already know. He blessed us today. He blessed us. Live from the 956. 956, guys. Live from the 956. Oh, man. Hey, man, tell your granny to turn it up. 956. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. I'm just saying. Hey, bro. Somebody take a screenshot. Wait. Let me get this out the way. Obi, when you do that voice, your name is Nobi. No, that didn't work. What y'all think of 350's record, bro? It was outdated. You tripping? That's his natural voice. He just needed to rest and let it out. It's true. It's true, bro. Oh, bro. Hey, Mikey, if you put me on the intro, just be like, live from the 956. Hold on. Let me see if it works. Hold on. Let me see if it works. Could you imagine? Like he started the song like that. Be like, live from the 956.
Yeah.
Live from the 956.
Live from that 956 out of sight, had sticks on my side.
That's fire. That's fire. I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. 350. Obi has a voice that I want to hear what he has to say on his records. It's facts, bro. Damn, they just joined last night, but may need to go back into the lab. Bro said it was outdated. Bro, you had one guy. And you know what I mean? Like, that happens to us. I always have like that one person that just be like, oh, it was outdated. Or like, man, you know, I'm not really feeling this. And then I go to their page and I look at what they put out and I'm like, most of the time it's like hating. You know what I'm saying? Like probably about 100%. No, I'll say like 90%. Almost like 90% of the time, people just hating. Because then when you go listen to their stuff, it's like, you said that my stuff was garbage? This is wild. It's always that one person. And it's crazy because you'll have like, I'll have a bunch of people in my comments be like, yo, this is fire, da 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 da. And it's only that one comment. I don't know why, but it happens to all of us. It's always that one comment that just like ruins everything for you. It's like, and everybody keep going. You'll get reposted by people, like some of the people that you look up to. Like I did the Red Room freestyle, right? The beat that I made for Andy. I posted it and it blew up on Twitter and all this stuff. Like people were reposting, like KB reposted it, Amin reposted it, like people that I really look up to reposted and commented on. I got a bunch of follows. Then I had this one little twerp that was just like, yeah, I'm not feeling this, or I'm not feeling the drums or something. And I was like, and then I continuously for days, I had like my like interactions was up and all that stuff. So I was like, why am I bothered by this little kid? You know what I'm saying? I don't know why, but it happens. It's just, it just happens, bruh. That stuff be happening. I don't know why. But yo, that's a fire record. We already know. Listen, I got another promo that just came in. Who's that? Josue? J19? Is that your name? Your name's J19? La Verdad? Okay. We got an artist by the name of J19. The song's called La Verdad. I don't know your Instagram. So let me know in the chat. If you're in the chat, let me know what's good. That way I can let you know. We are giving away a free studio session tonight. So go ahead and submit. We got a lot of spots available. But when we're done, we're done. So get in here before we end the live. J19, you're up. Let's go ahead and check it out. Pharrell, I got you, dog. I told you, I got you. You and Kaylin Jones, right? Y'all. Yeah, you pay for critique, brother. I got you. Love you, 350. Love you, dog. J19, let's go.
That Bacardi doesn't love you like Jesus loves you. Those Coronas don't love you like Jesus loves you. That Fireball doesn't love you like Jesus loves you. Coke don't love you like Jesus loves you. Fentanyl doesn't love you like Jesus loves you. Jesus is true love. verdad, la vida y el camino. Cuando yo me muera para el cielo, ese es mi destino. Yo quiero mi corona, nadie me la va a quitar. En la esquina de la calle yo voy a predicar. Vamos levantando lo que se había caído, vamos rescatando lo que se había perdido, plantando la bandera, poniendo a Cristo en alto. Él me libró de mi pecado, por eso le exalto. Yo oro para que mis amigos lleguen a Cristo. El tiempo ya se acaba y tenemos que estar listos. Hay mucha gente que está aferrado al dinero, pero en la Biblia dice que hay que buscar a Dios primero. Son muchos los llamados y pocos los cogidos. No existe un pecador con quien mi Cristo no ha podido. Dios es el único que puede cambiar tu vida, el único que puede darte la salida. Has intentado todo buscando cómo auxiliarte. El creepy y el push ya no puede ayudarte, ya nada te funciona y estás peor que antes. Dime que tú esperas, solo tienes que buscarle.
Jesus wants 100% of your income. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, shout out to J19 with his record, La Verdad, The Truth. All right, shout out to you, bro. Thank you for submitting. Y'all guys let him know what y'all think. That was another promo. Appreciate you, homie. Orale, carnal. Life's a risk. Hey, let's keep it going, man. We got Zach 1 featuring Toussaint. Toussaint. I don't know. That's funny to me. Toussaint, Holy and Hyphy. Okay. He said, I'm sending this track in for consideration to be played on the show. Please let us know if it will be played. It's going to get played. We're about to play it right now. The song's called Holy and Hyphy. Zach 1 featuring Toussaint. And the label is New Tribe Records. Cool. Is that an actual label, bro? Or is it like just a gathering of friends? Let's go check this joint out.
From the Midwest to the West Coast. In Jesus' name, let's go. Look. Yo, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. Yo, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. Yo, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. I don't care if them demons don't like me. Pull up on the scene with the switch, no Nike. Walking on the air with my king, yeah, we hyphy. Look, holy and we hyphy. Hyphy. Yeah, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy.
Ghost riding that vessel. Yeah, that's that spirit in me. They talking slick about the kid, but it's clearly envy. No fear is in me. Enemy here to tempt me. Gassed up, I'm nowhere nearly empty. Sword not a blicky, yeah, I brought that Bible with me. Dancing on the ceiling, I ain't Lionel Richie. Only smoke is that holy smoke. Holy smokes, filled up with that Holy Ghost. It overflows, head to head with the ops, boy. We toe to toe so high on this life, feel like I might overdose. New Tribe got the whole team behind me. Don't take this game lightly. The old me don't like me, I'm holy and hyphy. Faith on display, boy. I say what I say, boy. Hyphy a bay, boy. Lecrae mixed with Dre, boy. Don't play when I pray, boy. I'm hyphy off top. Bible out the window while I ride on my ops, cause I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. Yo, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. Yo, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy. I don't care if them demons don't like me. Pull up on the scene with the switch, no Nike. Walking on the air with my king, yeah, we hyphy. Look, holy and we hyphy. Hyphy. Yeah, I'm holy and I'm hyphy. Hyphy.
Had to go and get him right around with the big bop. Moving with my God, and you know that he a big shot. 66 in the mids can't harm me. No, I still come out clean, 300 on me. No division in these parts. I got Jesus in my heart. Holy and I'm hypey, shining in the dark alleyway on the narrow road loop. So my face in the Bible, not another book. Got them all shook, yeah. Hyped up like Braun in his prime. Curry like with no worry, got the 3, so they scurry from the Bay to the Midwest. Low, so we big blessed, glow like a Miles Minnick Fest. Jesus is a star, quiet on the set. Respect. Yo, we holy and we hyphy. Hyphy. Yo, we holy and we hyphy. Hyphy. I don't care if them demons don't like me.
Yo, I'm holy.
Whoa. It cut off on its own. It stopped at 2 minutes and 17 seconds. I don't know why, but it did. Like it cut off completely. Like it didn't just pause on its own. It just cut off. Shout out to Zach One and Toussaint for the song Holy and Hyphy. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How y'all feeling, man? Midwest Big Blessed. I hear you, bro. MOG Hoodie said the first verse was fire. What does hyphy mean? What does hyphy mean, guys? Can somebody like actually explain that from a biblical perspective? 350 said, I think I'm holy and hyphy. And I'm hyphy. Bible out the window when I ride on the That's wild. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That sounds like a not Clyde bar. Bible out the window when I ride on the Glock. Bible out the window when I ride on the ops. They don't got hyphy in Canada, Obi. You don't know. Stop it, bro. You make it seem like I was born here. No. Apex, I haven't played yours yet. You are coming up next. You're up next. Colton said he thinks that hyphy means turned up. Shout out Rapzilla in the building. They said, Holy Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Okay, so what y'all think about this record, though? What you think about my brother, though? What y'all think about this record? Shout out to Zach One. Shout out to Toussaint. Holy and hyphy. I'm gonna give y'all some time to give y'all thoughts. But I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big fan of this record. Respectfully. I mean that.
Respectfully.
Just because we have a huge West Coast scene right now inside of Christian hip hop. And I feel like I ain't gonna lie, like I feel like we have a good standard when it comes to that sound right now. You know, with the Miles Minnicks, the John Keiths, the Tommy Zucos, all them, CJ, all them dudes is killing it right now, right? So when I'm hearing West Coast Christian hip hop, I'm like, yo, it's gotta be like, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta hit like that or better. It's either gotta be like being able to, you know, either compete with them or just flat out kill it better than them. You know what I'm saying? And I know people will be like, well, the comparison thing, blah, blah, blah. But you gotta understand, there's standards that we have to have when we're doing music, right? I feel like there's certain standards when it comes to like quality, and if something is actually like palatable, right? Like some people would be like, oh, well, this is good because it says Jesus and it's like holy and hyphy, and you know, it felt, I'm not gonna lie, just being 100% with you and only telling you this because I want to challenge you, right? It felt a little, it was definitely on the cheesy side, definitely on the corny side for me. There was a lot going on as well, like within the vocals, so it could have been like a mixing issue, but there was just a lot. And then the hook was like really, really predictable, really, really cliche to me. So I really wanted to hear something. And not only that, not only did you repeat so much of the I'm holy and hyphy on the hook, but you also brought it into your verse. And it was like, dang, man, we get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta say it so much in your verse as well. I just think that whole holy and hyphy thing felt very, you know, cliche to me. I think you can get more creative than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not saying do I recommend buy? Oh, I'll talk about it in a minute. What happened to Miles Minnick? I do like the energy. I'll say that. I agree with you. Colton, my man said he likes the energy. I'm definitely there with the energy. I rock with the energy. I think, there's a lot of heart there, but I just want to see more creativity and just like definitely better production. I wasn't a big fan of this beat, but like in general, just I wanted to hear something really hit. And not only that, like the hook really vibe with it too. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with that one. I want to hear, like, I would have scrapped this one respectfully and gone like, again, one of my favorite beats that I did. This would have been a dope beat for y'all to get on. You know what I'm saying? So I would have loved to have heard something on like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I'm not a really big fan of this record, but that's not to say and take away from any of y'all guys' creativity either. I want to push y'all and challenge y'all to just do better. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. I'm at a 4 with this one. I think there is potential though. Like, I think you can do nothing but grow from this. And yeah, I would like to hear y'all come back and see what y'all can do. Real talk. Appreciate you, man. 4 for me. Yeah, I know the beat's sold. I know it's sold. But I mean, I could make beats like that. There go be flexing again. Shake my head. I'm sorry, man. I mean, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to stop. Shout out to Zach One, man. Appreciate you, man. Real talk. All right, let's keep it going. We did get another promo that just came in. Who is it? AJ? Something like that. Hold on. What'd you send me, bro? You sent me 3 records. What beat you want me to, or what track you want me to play? AJ, you sent me 3 records. I'm gonna play just the first one, Dream Chasing. Shout out to AJ. I don't know his Instagram. Again, guys, when y'all doing promos, please put all the information in the email of what you want me to promote. Only send 1 song if you're doing a promo, please. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and play Dream Chasing. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check this joint out.
Cause I need all love. Trying to find my way in this music stuff. By the glory of God. Yeah. You got a chip on your shoulder. Man, I'm already knowing. They keep telling me that. Yeah. But it's cool though. Why is that? Cause we dream chasing. Still wanted to find myself so badly in this process. Lord, know I can manage cause you see me making progress. More knowledge than I get. Doors to open up, I explore. But they like, what's that for? I don't know, who's that boy? I'm just an outcast kid. wanting to fit in, but better off making ends meet while chilling with my kin. My emotions start to blend. I was living in my sin, asking Jesus to forgive while enemies moving in. Stomping, marching, that's extremely troubling. Just like a fish without a fin, it's hard to swim, so I just spin around and round again. Heart broke just like the Tin Man. You the best that's on the court, they got no choice but double him. Tried to double me like I was Kyrie Irving. Cool, then I switched lane like somebody started swerving. Move, but by the grace of God, I learned just how to split them two. Get to the bucket, that's a lay. You can't forget the spin move, that's what I use, like the hands on the clock. Thinking you right all the time, go put yourself in the box. You need to stop and talk to God, standing firm on the rock. Can't give you knowledge about something I don't know nothing about. Check them off, signed by Nike, see the mark on the sock. Protected by the Holy Bible, use it like it's a Glock. He tried to use them guns against me, went and bought him a prop. No weapon for him shall prosper, you know where that's at. Serving people, this a snack, eat, then they come back. Feeding them that holy water, everlasting, that's a fact. They gotta eat before I do, watch my body collapse. But I get closer to God, I guess you can call that a fast. Never gon' pass, another opportunity for spreading his truth. I let it loose on every beat, eat it like.
That was Dream Chasing by AJ So Live. Shout out to you, bro. AJ. I like that. That was dope. You know what I'm saying? That was dope. I was vibing with that record. You can come in. They can't see you. Just stay right here. They can't see you. Just stand right here. As long as you're not behind me, you're right here. You're good. You're good. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
No, they can't see you. That was my daughter. She's bringing me another Starbucks water. All right. All right. Shout out to him, bro. That was dope. He said, reminds me of Bats. Man, where's Bats at, though? I haven't heard Bats in a while. You know what I'm saying? Is that OBJ? No, that was my daughter. OBJ is not that big. OBJ is only 3. Daughter beat music. That's funny. Man, I guess I'm not giving out any a studio session tonight. I was supposed to give out a studio session, but it looks like no 10s, man. No 10s. No no songs of the night. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we're gonna do. We got 99 Apex. My man said this song is dedicated to my cousin who passed away on Sunday. Dang. I ain't gonna lie, like I've been hella emotional all year, and reading stuff like this always does stuff to me. Makes me feel super emotional. I'm not gonna lie, and I say this even to you, Apex. Man, grieve, please grieve. Don't embrace grieving. I feel like us as men, we tend to get into a thing of like doing everything we can to distract us from our hurt, our pain, and grieving and all of that. I think I lost like 3 friends this year. Almost lost my dad. Along with other stuff, other health things that are going on in my family. And to this day, right? Like last week I had to cancel for a certain reason, and it's still like ongoing. So it's like this year has been super tough in that. And there's a lot of moments where I tend to try to distract myself and not grieve and not like embracing what it is to grieve in general. Because like I said, us men, we tend to just try to distract our brains and push it to the side and sweep it under the rug, and then eventually comes out if we don't grieve healthily in a healthy way, in a healthy manner, it's going to end up coming out in an ugly way. So, Joseph, I want to, just encourage you. And this time, really grieve. He said he's releasing this song directly to consumers, and whatever funds I raise, he'll be able to pay the funeral costs. Even that, hearing that is hard. Financial stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anything like that is always difficult. And I can attest to that. You know what I'm saying? So when you have it feels like us guys, when we have a lot of responsibility, and especially when we're taking care of a lot of people, there's like a lot of times we feel like, man, we gotta take care of this, we gotta take care of the kids, we gotta take care of my spouse, I gotta take care of, my extended family as well. And then sometimes you kind of sit there and you're like, man, who's taking care of me? And it's really, really difficult. It's really, really hard for us a lot of the times, and I open up about it. I feel like God has given me a lot of grace to be able to be more vulnerable than ever before. And it's hard, man. It's hard. When I hear about like people that are like just people telling me like, man, it'll be like my such and such passed away, or like I'm dealing with my spouse and a sickness here, or my mom or my dad, like something's going on with them, my kids. I've been seeing people on my timeline recently, like one of them lost a son, the other one, their son is missing. It's just a lot going on this year that's like hitting so close. You know what I mean? So, to all my brothers out there who are going through it and are suffering in silence, this is a spot that I want to create, for you guys to be able to like know that you're not alone in this suffering. You're not alone in the pain that you are dealing with. And it's not going unseen, right? Because I know that there's times where I feel so alone, feeling like nobody knows or nobody's going to know. And I know it's kind of cliche sometimes to be like, man, God hears and stuff like that. But it's true. It's true. Like a lot of times we got to snap back and kind of preach to ourselves and be like, yo, God loves me and he hears me and he's not going to let me get through this alone. And there's going to be people there that he's going to put in there in your life to be able to help you, to be able to pray with you and all of that mess. I mean, I'm ranting about it only because I need to, you know what I'm saying? Like I've had the last, I don't know how long, I've had a really hell of a year, and I've been doing my best to fight through it. Praise God for this album that I've been making, because that's what's been a lot of I've been putting a lot into it. And also just thanking people at my church. Like I'm having a cigar with some of the brothers at my church tomorrow, and that in itself is something I'm looking forward to, that I'm like, yo, even something like that is something that I know that God is putting there to be able to be you can rest. Or even when I'm playing Magic with my friends at the card shop, stuff like that I know that God is putting there for me to be able to vent and stuff too. So shout out to you, 99 Apex. Y'all pray for my brother and his cousin who passed, and the family there that is grieving. I pray for you, bro. So I want to hear this record. Sorry, man. I had to talk about it, because when I read that first sentence, I was just like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? It hits. It hits. And I'm here for you, bro. And if you need anything, any prayer, if y'all guys want to show some love, show some love to my bro 99 Apex. Do me a favor, bro. Post your Cash App on the comment section. Everybody in here, man, if y'all can give some money to my bro, he's trying to pay for the funeral costs. If y'all could donate to him, that'd be great. See, we as a church in here, we are doing everything we can. We need to be doing more, bro. Like, we just need to be doing more for each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a brother is in need, if a sister is in need, and they're like, you know, hey, I need to pay for this, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it, and you got something to spare, just give it. Just give it, right? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like that we need to just be more mindful of and not be like, oh, I'm not going to give this, or, oh, that brother. Like, because we get into thoughts and thinking, like, sometimes where it's like, oh, that brother's just saying that because he just wants money. And it's like, bro, no. Like, you don't know what they're going through. You don't know how hard it is for people to ask sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I used to be like that. I used to be in a place where I would be like, I didn't want to ask anybody for help. And I didn't let anybody know. And there was a church I was going to before, and they he told me, he was like, Obi, why aren't you asking for help? You need help. Why aren't you asking? I was just like, I just want to be burned. He's like, no, you're doing it out of pride. And I'm like, wow. I feel like God really convicted me at that point. And I was like, now it's like, because you're robbing people from wanting to bless, and you're robbing God to be glorified, right? In that sense, because when you're saying like, man, I need help, all you're doing is creating a church where the body can come and help and bless you, and God can just show up and be like, you know what? Boom, here you go. You got it covered. I told you I would always have you. That's what Jesus literally tells us in scripture. And it's not just for money, it's talking about everything, whether it's love, whether it's grace, whether it's forgiveness, whether it's any of those things, kindness. You're being blessed with all of that. And if we can give, then give. You know what I'm saying? Apex, please throw your Cash App up. I want to post it here. I want to be able to post that here. So everybody in here should be able to give at least $1, couple dollars or whatever. That way we can help a brother out, man. He's going through this, trying to cover funeral costs. And if you can give more, give more. You know what I'm saying? Please, Apex, put up your Cash App so we can post that up here right now. And that's why, even with me, I put the offering play. I know I joke, but for real, it's like, this is what this show does. This show helps provide for my family, and I help provide feedback for you guys and help you guys get better in y'all's craft. That's what this is about, right? So, man, Apex, put your Cash App up, brother. Or did you hold on, let me see if you even sent it to me. Do you have a Cash App, or do you have Venmo? Do you have what do you have, bro? Post it so we can do this. I want to be able to post. I want to play your song, but I want the Cash App up here right now. Help me out, bro. Is he in here? I know he's in here. Help me out, bro. I want to help you out. How much is it? I don't know. He just says he's releasing this song, and whatever funds he gets from it, he's going to... Oh, you just dropped your Cash App? Where is it? I don't got it in the... Can somebody Yeah, YouTube is probably blocking it. Is it Cash App? Is it like the $99 Apex? Is that what it is? Yeah, YouTube might be blocking it. I don't see it. What is it? Can somebody like? Everybody else is saying that they can't see it either. So space it out. Don't put the $. Just put CA and then put the name. Put the name. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got it. All right, guys. We're gonna do this for this song. I want everybody in here to please show some love to my brother. His cousin passed away, and this song that he made is going towards the funeral funds and expenses. So he's paying for all this. Please, 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 guys, show some love and donate to 99 Apex Music on Cash App. We're gonna hear your song, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Promise that's where I wanna stay. I done lost my cousin, flesh been getting lower than a fat. Got my mind in shape, so when I look up I can see God's face. Send me out to the streets, so I gotta keep that blame. Ain't fighting flesh, but I see the demon get cast away. Ain't moving weight, but best believe that Jesus making trades. Taking burdens from the sick and supplying them grace. Bringing up my own spirit, I'm out the way. Trying to get things right. They don't even know I've been out these for nights. I ain't quit cause I'm off of your feet. I'm just needing more bread alive. Finding out if I wanna come blow up, or if I want a quiet life. God teaching and counted the Lord, I found Jesus. Put his hands on me, I cried, I saw they still bleeding. Said Joseph, I call you my son, my salt, you still seasoned. Let me cook. You feel pressure, no refining's needed. I gotta press in. It's mercy when your L's can only become your lessons. Mercy when God is still proud and you failing to test it. Ain't nobody sanctified till on the earth they die. And hear the Lord say good work with all that you try. Put it all in my hands, that's a sacrifice. Because you chose to lose your life, you really survived. Oh Lord, can I have one promise? Let me be up on your playlist. Pray I did your song right, cause I know you gave it. Praying I can be with you like how the song say it. Matter of fact, put me in your studio with David. Got a bandana over my head when I wanna pray. Feeling God's covering, promise that's where I wanna stay. I done lost my cousin, flesh been getting lower than a fat. Got my mind in shape, so when I look up I can see God's face. Send me out to the streets, so I gotta keep that blame. Ain't find flesh, but I see the demon get cast away. Ain't moving weight, but best believe that Jesus making trades. Taking burdens from the sick and supplying them grace.
Yeah, man. Do me a favor, y'all. Go ahead and donate to the brother right here. Shout out to 99 Apex. That song was dedicated to his cousin who he lost on Sunday. He's trying to pay for the funeral expenses. So if y'all can show some love, everybody in here, go ahead, donate. If you can just donate $1, it doesn't even matter. Whatever helps, helps. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. His Cash App is 99 Apex Music on Cash App. 99 APEX Music. All right. Apex, do me a favor, bro. Who made that beat? And when do you plan on releasing this song? When you plan on releasing the song? Apex, when you plan on releasing the song, and who made the beat? Let me know. Oh, he released it already? Kayla, where you been, dog? Oh, November 22nd. Is it possible? All right. Is it possible that we can get in a studio session next week, and that way I can make the beat for you, give you some engineering and all that, and I won't take any of the money. You can just throw it up on even. I'll put my tag on it, whatever, and give all my percentages and everything to this to your cousin's funeral. Oh, is it possible? If not, then okay. But I'm trying to see if I can help in any way as well. I won't charge you for anything, bro. So like if that's possible, because there were some things that I just wish would have stuck out more mixing and mastering wise. That like I want to help. You know what I'm saying? So if that is something, if that's something that's possible, let me know. If not, either way, y'all go show some love. And yeah, I love this record. It's super fun. Shout out to you, Apex, man. You know, we had a moment there. Beacon, what's up, man? What up, brother? How you doing? Sorry, I'm not reading the Instagram message or comments. I'm over here on YouTube looking at all this stuff. Yeah, if you want to do a session, bro, I can help you with this record. If that's possible, let me know. If we can, you know, fix whatever we got to fix for this record, that'd be great, brother. I'd love to help as much as I can. Real quick, somebody sent in something from Nazareth Clothing. Who's Nazareth Clothing? Because you didn't put any info in there. J19. Oh, J19. Shout out to J19. He came back again and submitted. But again, please go ahead and submit some money to my bro right there. Donate to him. Help him out, man. We got to be a church, bro. Let's give where we can give, and if we can give. Yeah, bro, you too, Beacon. It's great to hear from you, man. What's the wait time? We don't got much of a wait, but I'm waiting to hear who is Nazareth Clothing. Whoever Nazareth Clothing is that paid on PayPal, I don't have any of your information. I need to know like who paid for that, so that way I can play their promo. Until then, I'm gonna play J19's promo. He has a song. He sent in another promo called Te Ama. Let's go ahead and check that one out as well.
Jesucristo te ama, Jesucristo te llama, Él te está esperando en la puerta de tu corazón. Jesucristo te ama, Jesucristo te llama, Él te está esperando en la puerta de tu corazón. Jesucristo te ama, Jesucristo te llama, Él te está esperando en la puerta de tu corazón.
Amigo, Jesucristo a ti te ama, Él es el único que puede darte te calma. En tu tristeza y en tu lucha si le llamas. Jesús puede cambiar tu vida, el diablo jamás. Me hizo feliz, Él me hizo sonreír. Y si lo hizo por mí, mira, yo sé que Él lo hará por ti. Jesucristo te ama, Jesucristo te llama. Él te está esperando en la puerta de tu corazón. Jesucristo te ama, Jesucristo te llama. Él te está esperando en la puerta de tu corazón. Confía en Dios, Él todo te lo dará. Bajo sus alas Él te protegerá.
Again, that was J19 with his song Te Ama. You guys let him know what you think. Go ahead and chat it up with him in the chat. And yeah, show him some love, man. Again, we got a lot of people sending promos. So shout out to you guys. Just understand that the promo is just a promo. We're just playing a minute of your song and shouting you out, and that's it. We don't like when you pay 50, you get a chance at you get a full critique. We play your full song, and you get a chance at getting Song of the Night, which Song of the Night is going to get playlisted on Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora. And you're also going to get tonight, I'm trying to give away a free studio session. So let me know if you're trying to get on the critique list. That's $50. If you're just doing a promo, it's $20. So, all right. Next up for the promos, we have BC Twitch. This one's called We Are the Best. And yeah, I don't have his Instagram or anything like that. It just says BC Twitch. Yeah, so let him know what you think in the chat. Show him some love. Post it, Caleb.
Doing your fucking nation, baby. Out here fucking jumping crazy.
Hold up, bro. My brother, respectfully, this is Christian hip hop. My fan came in and was just like, effing this, baby. We only do Christian hip hop here, brother. Not you sinner. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. We only do Christian hip hop respectfully just because we have a huge audience of like kids as well, you know what I'm saying? So we just try to keep it PG. I appreciate the love though. We let me see if we can get you a refund. I got you a refund, my brother. Let me get him his refund. 1 second. Let me get a refund. That's the only time we do a refund, by the way, from this one. All right. I got you, brother. We're sending over. Oh. Wait, if you got something that ain't cussing, then yeah, you can send something. If you got something that's not cussing and all that, like yeah, we could do it. Let me put this to the side. No, you don't have to send a softer track. If you got something that's not cussing, then we got you. We need the radio version. He said softer track. Nah, you good, bro. I understand. That's cool. I'm going to put it to the side. Next up, we got my man 2.0. My man Terrell. He has a song called Uno. Actually, I've been seeing the promo around this. I've been actually enjoying the promo that he's been doing for this. He says, sometimes life is like a game of Uno, but just remember the most opposition comes when you're closest to winning the game. That's facts. Shout out to my man 2.0, Terrell. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out YouTube, man. All the 50 people in here.
Hard cold, just need a blanket and some taco. Been through a whole lot of but it's not fro. Pardon my drip, yeah, a fella got a snot nose. When did it start? I ain't sure. Only God knows. I did not know when you start to win and when the op show. Time out reverse, then they hit me with a draw fold. Thought that I would close, I would not though. Again, I will not fold. You just about to see me in the God mode. I get it, I'm winning. You don't like that image, catching play after play, and she told me it's giving. Yeah, it hurt, but I keep going. But it'd be worse to just be sitting. I'm too deep in the game and too close to the finish. They only wanna stop me each step, got them triggered. I figured on way past the point that I give up. Kept playing my hand, trusting God with the plan. Now what do we have? Uno out. Now I'm saying, time out. Keep going and going. When I run out, I reload it. Faith and big God, I be floated. Never quit on me, uphold it. God is the greatest, I'm quoted. Clutch in the clutcher, we goated. Gave me the rock and I floated. I run with the grace like I stole it. Amazing, God is the one, and you playing phase 10, I am the 2. If we playing spades, then devil don't like how I come with the flavoring. He don't do salty, I guess he Caucasian. Really be getting me though. Like time after time, I be feeling so close to everything I ever wanted before. And then I get hit with a hold on, be strong. Be praying like God, did I do something wrong? This hurricane season got too many storms. I'm talking about the Ranger be going and going. I need me a shit how the wind keep on blowing. Be praying like God, did I do something wrong? This hurricane season got so many storms. I'm talking about the Ranger keep going and going. I need a shield or something, but I can't be stopped. My faith too strong. Can't have my goals. Way too far, don't run from smoke. Can't have my cold. Cosplay right, my wrist on froze. Can't have my soul. Came back strong at the 3 draw folds. Screaming Uno like. All right. Let's see. Real quick. That was my guy, Terrell 2.0. Real quick, he sent me a quick, brief summary of the song. He said, story behind the song. Earlier this year, I was going through a tough time. Kid in the hospital, bill stacking, and other challenges. I was writing one morning after dropping off my kids and praying, asking God what's going on. What I got back was, you said Uno. Took a second, then I got it. I hadn't made a bad decision, but I was playing my cards right. And the opposition was because I was only actually close to winning. This song was basically that moment in the song. I got you, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Shout out to the homie 2.0. Real quick, chat, what y'all think about that record that was called Uno? What y'all saying? Also, Johnson, I got your record. And somebody else sent me something, but Elijah Braggs, I don't see your submission, so make sure that you guys are submitting to the right email, please. It's not even in my spam.
Sometimes it'll be getting crossed. Just giving y'all a heads up. And then homie that was sending earlier, what was your name again? BC Twitch. I didn't get your song. Okay, Elijah, I just got it. I got it, Elijah. BC Twitch, I didn't get your new song, so make sure that you submit that, please. All right, chat, what you saying? What you thinking? How you feeling? Let's talk about it. Do you have to pay to get played? You pay to get critiqued. That's how it goes. Jay Blev, what's good, brother? I didn't get your track, BC. I got you, dog. I got you. Elijah, I got you. Terrell said that the sample was cleared. Wild. Someone said, the wise disciple said it was dope. How much is that beat playing in the background? Jay, hit me up in my DMs on Instagram, bro. Listen, if you're looking for any beats that you're hearing in the background, chances are they're already sold, but I made it so I can make anything. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, anything. Hit me up. We can work. We'll get it going. But please hit me up. Don't ghost me. Don't come on here, because I have so many people that came on here and been like, LB, I want to buy a beat, da da da, and I get ghosted. Or don't book with me and then like expect to get a refund, because that happened with one of the artists on here, and I have to pay that person back, and it's like, it's so ugly. It's not a good feeling having to pay this person back, and I'm never working with that person again. But yeah, just that's another story for another day. Someone said, I didn't like the high-pitched singing at all. Twitch. Okay, I'm going to check it out, Twitch. Agreed, he pitched and sped it up too much. Also didn't match it up with the beat. Caleb said, not bad. It's a 5 or a 6. Timekeeper, what up? Braden said, and the Firm Foundation sample felt out of place for me personally. Johnson said 6.5 out of 10 for me. If the beat had drums and an 808 switch up, would take a much higher score. Not so much an 808 switch up. Serious inquiries only. Facts. BC, yeah, you could do that. We could do that for you. Just submit it again right now. BC, if you're trying to do that again, let me know. And I got your joint. All right. How many 10s? We don't got no 10s. No 10s. 0 10s. So let me get into this one. Tim, what's up, Timothy? OB, by the way, my name is spelled like that. So it's just Braden. Okay. Bro, I'm always trying to make sure. I'm always just trying to make sure that I get it right. You know what I'm saying? Terrell said, I used the sample because that song ministered to me heavy during that time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Brandian. Brandian. Okay. Got you. Oh, Johnson, you said, can you donate my 60 seconds to who? To who? File. Conscience. What up, bro? File. Through file. Okay, so let me hold on. There's a lot of things going on. I'm gonna critique this song. Shout out to my man 2.0. My man Terrell. Terrell, do you still just go by 2.0 TNT, or do you go by like Terrell 2.0, or do you go by 2.0 Terrell, or what? I want to make sure that I get that right. I'm gonna get. That's hilarious.
Nice.
Johnson, yeah, I'll send it to him, brother. I got you. Don't worry. I'll send it to him. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'll send that over to him right now. Sorry, let me do this before. Let me do this before. Let me do this before I forget. Sorry, and then we'll get to this. Sorry, because there's so much going on. I'm trying to make sure that I get everybody's corrected. John. Bet. Got you, brother. All right. All right. Terrell. My bro. So it's just 2.0. Perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. So my man 2.0. I want to make sure that we I love the concept. I absolutely love the concept. And I actually really, really enjoyed your promo. Like the promotions that you've been doing with the Uno and everything. They've actually been funny. But I would say the production, I definitely would have loved it to be done a lot better. I felt like the beat in itself, like the main portion of the beat, not necessarily the sample. I felt like the sample could be done way better. Like the usage of the sample, and then kind of like gotten into a point where you made another beat that complemented that sample. I saw what you were trying to do, but it just felt like it wasn't meshing really well at all. So I personally would have, sorry. I personally would, I would definitely get that sample, use it. If you got the sample cleared, man, praise God. Now it's just about executing with that sample. Making sure that you, like that beat, bro, it gave me Childish Gambino vibes. Back when he was doing like 3005, not that song, but that on that album, there was a track on there and it felt really, really similar to that. So I would say, update the beat, and that would have given, and not only that, engineering. I felt like the engineering was definitely off on this. And I think just because of the concept, you have such a good idea that I don't want it to go to waste, that I would definitely change up the production. Cause man, what you were doing in the verses, it was hard to kind of enjoy it. and actually like feel the message, just because I felt like the distraction of the production and the engineering, and then the like random sample that did not complement each other was coming in and out. So personally, when I'm hearing that, I'm like, dang, I would have loved for that sample to have been used better and a beat to help complement it as well. Because yeah, it didn't mesh, man. I would have loved for it to mesh a lot better. But as for right now, it hasn't, and I really believe it can. It's going to take more work, right? More post-production. I would scrap like the portions in the verses, make a beat that's like, and let me give y'all a tip. Whenever y'all are doing production, the best way, in my opinion, to do this, whenever you're like going to do like drastic changes, let's say you have your sample, right? You want to build off that sample. Find whatever key that sample is in, and then find the relative key of that key. You get what I'm saying? So like, let's say you have, like, let's say the sample is a major, like a flat major, right? So you got A flat major. Every key has a relative key. You get what I'm saying? So like if you have a major key, it has a relative minor. And if you have a minor, you have a relative major. All right, there's a little bit of theory for you guys. Just small stuff. Some of you guys might know this. Some of you guys are like, oh, shoot. But the way to do it is, if you want to do a drastic change, get your major. Like if you're going to get a major, so it's like A flat major, the relative minor of an A flat major is F minor. So let's say you get your sample is in A flat major. Find another sample that's in F minor. That way it can smoothly transition into it, and it still like works together. You get what I'm saying? When you do that, it literally, whenever you do that, it literally, it connects, and it makes a lot more sense, and it complements each other. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just kind of going anywhere, and you know what I'm saying? Everywhere. C flat major, or C major is A minor. Yeah, that too. So, so just giving you a heads up when you're doing stuff like that. For instance, when I did this beat in the background, I was like, okay, this key is similar. Like this is a minor chord. So I'm like, let me find the major to it, right? So when I'm doing the minor chord progression of this, I switch it up into a major, right? So this is the way I did it. That's the major. So when you're hearing that in the background, it went from minor to major, and they're all relative keys. It's the same thing I did with this record. I went from major to minor. Literally the same keys, or similar keys, just a few different notes that are a little bit different, but they're relatives. See? Switch it up to minor. And I was able to take stuff from the other sample, add it to this. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing stuff like that, that would make more sense when you're doing like a record like you did, 2.0. When you're doing your record, it would just be, okay, let me get the major key of that sample and let's take it to a minor if you're trying to get serious, or if you want to keep it in that same thing, just make the beat complement whatever you're trying to build off of. And it seems like the sample is what you're trying to build off of, so you got to make it complement each other. I felt like it really didn't. And yeah, man, I think I would definitely reproduce it and work off of the sample, but reproduce the record and get better engineering. That way, you know, you can. I want your song to hit. That's all I want, and it felt like it didn't. And there was so much that you had in there that was so good, message wise, that it got lost in the sauce. Real talk. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. As of right now, I'm at like a 5.5 because I really enjoyed the message and I think there's a lot of potential, but it needs, like, the production side of it needs a lot of work and the engineering side needs a lot of work too. But appreciate you, man. Shout out to 2.0. Y'all go tap in with the bro. I don't know if it's out yet. If not, bro, get it fixed. I hate you, B-Way. Shut up. Burger King, Dairy Queen. Thank you, Frau. Yeah, but people won't work with me. I don't know. New Tone. What up, New Tone? All right, bro. Let's keep it going. Shout out to my brother 2.0. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you for... It's been a while, dog. It's been a long while. And man, I pray everything gets well for you. And God just really shows you himself through this season. Because I know that feeling, brother. I know that feeling. Trust me. Let's see. I thought we had another promo. Okay. Hold up. I'm getting confused. I don't know. I think that's the right thing. All right. Let me make sure that I got everybody's stuff. Okay. This is who I got left. I got Brady in, Brandy in, and then we have Frel, and then we have Eliza Braggs, and then we have BC Twitch. That's all I have right now. So if you're trying to submit, go ahead and do that right now. We're still taking a few. I'm going to do a last call in like 30 minutes. So you got time. And after that, if my Spurs fan, do we ask that? I mean, I feel like it's kind of obvious, right? Like when you're wearing a basketball hat, I feel like it's a little bit more obvious as opposed to like when you wear a baseball hat, or I would just say a baseball hat. I feel like baseball hats are very, very, like, you don't have to be a fan of a certain team. You could just wear a baseball hat. But I feel like basketball and football, like, those are like a must. You got to be a fan of that team in order to wear that hat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm going to call you just Brandy, bro. Okay. You know what, Twitch? I'm going to put you in after Brandy in, just because I know you paid the promo, and then I know it's your first time, so I'm gonna let you go in right after this. Now, but you wear a Spurs hat, you have to be a fan. Yeah, you don't just, people just don't wear Spurs hats. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a fan, like, or a MAGA hat. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Do you think Kawhi should retire? I think Kawhi needs to stop being a baby, bro. And I think everybody owes the Spurs an apology, because y'all are all saying the Spurs dropped the ball with Kawhi. And bro, Kawhi dropped the ball on himself. Like, it's just facts. All right, we got my man Brandy in with his record featuring Kalen Jones, and the song's called Yahweh. Wait, how many records is Kalen on this tonight? There's like 2 records. Yahweh is the record, so let's go and check this record out. I am matching the fit. I just took off my jacket.
Let's go, no more time to waste. Follow Christ, copy and paste. Yeah, he's been calling your name, but you rather live in ignorance, that's lame. You gotta stay focused, blood sins in your body diagnosis. You be trying to act cool, but it took over. Back to the same drill, no brainer. Singing sweet lies in your head. The devil's trying to get you off balance, but you need to pray for guidance. Yeah, live up to the truth instead. You just gotta look where the light is. It ain't no rocket science. Yeah, yeah. Don't play games, no pretend. Acting like stars if it was on demand. This ain't no real life, it's just a trial. If you don't believe me, man, read your Bible. Making fools on y'all. Don't be acting like you ain't gotta let's go. What you gonna do on Judgment Day? Don't be thinking that you can't get away. There's no way. Yahweh's the way. That's all I gotta say. He's got the last word. When you get to heaven, get your passport. Ain't no going in without a password. Man, God's good, that's a catchword. Like a hummingbird, I sing it.
God is the way, God is the way. Ah, God is the way, God in the pain. Ah, so many losses, cause you all in the way. I'm picking up crosses, I'm living by His grace.
What would I stress about that? Put him in the box, I wear jean jack. I don't want a loss when I wait. I don't want a loss when my heart get attacked. I don't got a floss when the money get attacked. I don't got nobody really trying to get me back. I don't do scams, no, wait. I don't take shots cause I do cause you rap.
God is the way, God is the way. Ah, God is the way, God in the pain. Ah, so many losses cause you all in the way. I'm picking up crosses, I'm living by His grace.
Don't play games, no pretend. Acting like stars if it was on demand. This ain't no real life, it's just a trial. If you don't believe me, man, read your Bible. Making fools on y'all. Don't be acting like you ain't gotta let's go. What you gonna do on Judgment Day? Don't be thinking that you can't get away. There's no way. Yahweh's the way. That's all I gotta say. He's got the last word. When you get to heaven, get your passport. Ain't no going in without a password. Man, God's good, that's a catchword. Like a hummingbird, I sing it.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this record a lot, but it's not a 10 yet. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a 10 yet. And there's like little bit of things that can make it a 10. It's mainly just the engineering issue. And I would have loved to have heard this done a little bit more with like like I understand you were doing the drill type vibe, but it needed like the new modern, I don't even know what to call it. What's that sound? I don't even know what to call that sound. It's just a different type of drill that's kind of out there right now. Just because I'm like, yo, this drill is cool. But even me, I've been like switching up on my drill stuff lately where I'm like, I don't want to do this type of drill. I want to do like the newer type of drill, the newer type of sound, just because it's not, I feel like that drill is a little bit too predictable in a sense. Like it's a dope record. Like it would do well, right? But if you want it to be like, ooh, like if you want it to be like, and it has the potential to be like you know, John Keith's record, what was the latest one that he did? Man, I forgot what it was called. It was like John Keith's like latest, one of his latest records. Yeah, not too much like Jersey Club, but it's like a newer, it's like a Jersey Club mixed with drill. That's the style is what I'm hearing. I would have loved for that to kind of be the highlight of it. And like this record has so much in it that you could take out a lot of the drums and it would do a lot well, like with just like a kick and like a nice like Jersey Club type bass. And I'm not saying this like the snaps like not so much like that. Maybe a little bit of that, but not like, you know, the typical Jersey Club either. You want to kind of mesh both of those in That way it can be like, yo, this is like an actual record that I could hear playing throughout the whole year. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like what we felt when we heard Love Like That by Hovey and John Keys. Some of John Keys' new stuff has been like really going really well. Hitting really well for me personally. But I know a lot of people have just been enjoying it. So I'm at like a good, probably, like personally, I don't understand why you haven't came to me to fix this. But I'm at like probably 8.5 right now. But I can see like if you were to put this out, people would still vibe with it. But if you want longevity, and I feel like we're getting to a point inside our music today where we're not just pushing, like we got to continue, we got to get, it's like we got to a point in music where we were just like over saturating the market with our music, right? And I feel like now people are getting to a point where they're like, okay, we need to get to an appreciative moment again, right? Where we really appreciate music. And because I felt like that era of like oversaturating the market with all your music tends to depreciate it, and it tends to create sloppy work. Now, I feel like we're getting to a moment again where I'm starting to see it, and it's on the horizon. I feel like by next year, like 2025 is really going to be a moment of like, all right, we need to start appreciating music more and stop like trying to rush putting out stuff and not like, I feel like quality is starting to overcome the quantity of things now. Cause I felt like for the last maybe 3 years, we were stuck in this quantity over quality mix. And now it's turning into like quality over quantity again. So, yeah, Brandy, talk to me, dog. Let's chop it up. But I feel like exactly, Josh. I agree with you. Like a lot of people just haven't revisited because they've stopped appreciating music. You know what I'm saying? So, I feel like, but here's the thing: Christian hip hop is at a great moment. Like we're going into 2025, and I feel like we are in that moment of being able to lead the music industry because everybody is getting tired of all the junk that's coming out of the industry of mainstream, right? And I feel like we have an opportunity to jump in that lane of like, yo, let's make timeless music. Let's stop doing what these fools are doing and really focus on our own creativity, right? And really start leading the music industry. You know what I'm saying? Where we end up becoming the mainstream. And there's nothing wrong with, I feel like it would be a beautiful thing if could you imagine Christian hip hop being the mainstream? Like they would call us like, man, this is the mainstream. I mean, one, I think everything tends to become perverted in a way. Like people will end up try to, you know, yeah, it would tend to turn into that point. But for that moment of us being able to jump ahead and being able to lead like that would be a beautiful thing, in my opinion, because a lot of people who truly deserve it will get a lot of good shine. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, Brandy, I'm at a good 8.5 with this joint. Great record though. Definitely a great record. Tap in with your boy, bro. All right. Let's keep it going. I'm going to do a last call after this. It's a last call. So if you want to get in here, I have no 10s tonight. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm trying to give away a free studio session tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if anybody's going to take it. We got my man BC Twitch. He actually upgraded his promo into a critique. So we're going to go ahead and check this record out. It's called Never Let Me Go. Let's see what we got.
Don't never let me go.
Black Eagle.
Ryan, did you pay for your spot?
Hold me close, baby, it's getting cold. I wanna feel your body, your soul. I wanna know what you got inside. I wanna feel your heart all night. Never let me go. 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 Never let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. 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 Baby, I'm feeling how you feeling. All I wanna do is let you dream and you dream, baby. I just wanna feel. Baby, let me know that you love me and I love you right back. I know that I'm gonna give you everything that I got, baby, like that. Never let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. 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 I never wanna let go of those hands. I know that I can't do this just dance. I need to breathe, baby, what you breathing. And I ain't never wanna see you leave. Never let me go. 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 Don't ever let me go. Go. Go.
All right, that was Never Let Me Go by BC Twitch. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling? Johnson says 5.5 out of 10 for me, for real and honest. Real and honest, he said. Someone said, I'll add it to my playlist. Johnson said, is this like house or dub music? It feels a little bit like house, a little bit, just a tad bit. Some Miami Latino mom vibing right now. That's hilarious. CHA Central said that I like this vibe. Not gonna lie. Definitely needs to be mixed better. So here's the thing. I feel like this record, records like this don't even need a lot of like, it's more of the vibe, right? I feel like that you can actually capitalize off a record like this. I remember my man Fano out here in Toronto, he did a record and wait, is it called Never Let Me Go too? That's hilarious. I don't know. Hold on, I don't think so. Vibes Like This. Fano has a record called Vibes Like This. Gosh, sorry. Fano has a record called Vibes Like This, and it's really similar. It's like, it's just a vibey record, right? It's like, and he doesn't sing a lot or rap a lot in this record. It's just a vibe. And I feel like if he would have mixed it more like this. He could literally do a record like that, you know what I'm saying? Where it would have been like, never let me go. But if it was mixed a lot better, engineered, and like maybe even recorded on a better mic or in a better room, because it seems like there's a lot of ambience on that joint, and I felt like it could have been recorded in a better setting in that sense. You know what I'm saying? He said, I just don't have all of my music. I get you, bro. But even when you're like doing a record like that, because you did, right? Essentially, like you did a record like this. So it's like, okay, so can you make that better, right? Because you did make it, right? You have this record, and it don't matter if that's like not your main like way of like doing music. Whatever you put out, and it's like, okay, how could I do this better? So I would say, like, if you were going for this style in the sense like the way you did, you attempted this style, this is how you can make it better, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. I would say if you just got a better mix, and then like if you're gonna do like the Never Let Me Go, okay, play off of that, but now how do you add other things and incorporate other things in the record to have moments? Like each record still has to have its moment, right? Whether you're doing this type of style, whether you're rapping, whether you're doing R&B, it don't matter. You got to create those moments in your song to really give it that vibe, but to be like, ooh, this is a good moment right here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's one thing that I like about even with Drake's music, right? He has a lot of records that have a lot of good moments in it. You can go from anywhere from like Sicko Mode with Travis Scott to Passion Fruit, right? And then he has like a part where it's just like the bass and kick. You know what I'm saying? So it's like stuff like that where you gotta utilize that and create those moments. I felt like you didn't have a lot of those moments. It felt like a lot of repetitive moments in this, as opposed to, you know, actually having a moment that's like, yo, this is vibey. You know what I'm saying? So there was potential, but you still got to fix it, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I'm at a good, respectfully, I'm at like a 4.5 with that one. It needs a lot of work still, but yeah, man, I definitely want to hear more from you. Not cussing, but you know what I'm saying? Just regular stuff. I appreciate it though. Shout out to BC Twitch, 4.5 from me. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting, brother. All right, let's keep it going. We have another promo that just tapped in. Ryan Cali. This song is called So LA. His Instagram is at RYONCALI. Again, the song's called So LA. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We're going to do a last call. Last call, guys. Last call. So if you're trying to submit, trying to get a spot on the critique list, make sure you do that. I have no 10s. No 10s. I don't know what's going to happen. Am I going to give out a free studio session tonight? I don't know. We got a minute on the clock. So LA by Ryan Cali. Let's go.
I'm so LA. LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. From Victor Crenshaw was the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. Ay, man, I'm so LA. Grew up in the spot where the hunters do pray. Post on the block where they sell that Kool-Aid. Hoodie down, boogie now, hit as cool as Cool J. Ay, got 2 L's to their name. Winning ain't nothing but a thing. Chopper cut weeds against the grain. Pocket keep leads for the change. Lightweight was the means from the chains. So LA. Had to eat ramen through the season. Chicken shrimp mix was the seasoning. Hustle for the kids just to feed them. Pull up on the plug for a meaning. Penny save for that rainy day, believe me. Hey, OG said say where you can. Keep it stashed ready for the fam. Never leave life up a chance. Be prepared for cracks in the dam. Death comes like a flood on the man. So LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chillin' at the Marathon. From Victor Crenshaw with the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. Hey, I'ma let you know on the real. Granny been praying for the souls on the bill. Hope their grandson coming home for a meal. Tell them go to church and find God before they kill. Ay, love thy neighbor, what's it?
Is this song out? Is this song out? Is this song out? Bro. Oh, I wish that beat was just more LA. Is this song out already? That was a promo. I just wish the beat was more like West Coast. But yo, crazy. Crazy dope. You've been in here before, Ryan, right? Like you've submitted before. Crazy dope. Is the song already out? I gotta know. You said just Shazammed it and it has results. He dropped this song 3 years ago. That's wild. You could have probably got a free studio session today if you would have posted that mug, bro. If you would have got a critique on that. Wow. Shout out to Ryan Callie, y'all. Man, oh man. Wow. That was a promo. Yeah, it's called I'm So LA. On the loose. What's up, Papa? How you doing, bro? We don't need to change the prices. Y'all can still do y'all's promos. That's fine. I ain't tripping. We got another one. We got another promo. That's hilarious. Let me get this promo off. I guess nobody wants a studio session. I'm cool with it. See, y'all not. We got a promo from Conscience. Real quick, I need to make sure that you guys. Oh wait, hold on. I got another promo. Shoot. Myron. Myron, make sure you send me your song, brother. I don't have it. You just sent me an email. You didn't send me the song. Wild. Myron, make sure you send me the song. You just sent me an email, but you didn't. But I don't. Again, guys, when you do promos, you're not getting critiqued. I'm just giving you a heads up. When you do promos, you are not getting critiqued. You're just promoting your song for a minute. That's all it is. Yeah, you have to do $50. Again, it says in the reply email, guys, the automated email that comes to you, it will say what is what? $20 is a promo for a minute. We shout you out. We shout out your Instagram, all that good mess. $50 is a critique. We play the full song and we give you a critique. If we like the record, we'll post it on, you'll hear a 10. You'll get playlisted. But tonight we're trying to give away, on top of the playlisting, we're going to give away a free studio session, but that's only for the critique, not for just the promos. Just giving you a heads up. Pharrell, I got you, dog. I got you. Let me get with Pharrell. Let me get with Pharrell first, because he's been actually waiting, and all y'all guys have been jumping in ahead because of the promos. So, just respectfully, I'm gonna go ahead with Pharrell real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the promo. So, if you want to switch up, if you guys are trying to switch the promo, just add an extra 30, like send in another 30 or whatever, and then we can do the critique. We got Pharrell and Kaylin Jones. This one's called Left to Right. This is a critique. We're gonna go and check this joint out. Shout out to my bro Pharrell, man. I got you, dog. Y'all just said you're in here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. What is opposition? What is godly witness? What's the difference between a lukewarm Christian and Pharisee? Somebody hit me. What is ego tripping? What type of sin is unforgiven? If I kill my op in self-defense, would the judge defend me? Turning my left cheek, working up dead weak. Need repentance, curving the dead beef. Swerving the dead beats with daddy issues. Probably to get you beat, hurting to rob you sleep. Don't continue to hurt your kids like how your parents did you. What projection get you? Not a single place or not a single face can make me curse the name that gave me grace. I'm out the way. I think the fakes, he give them grace. I think with hate, he give them grace. I think the gays, he give them grace. Don't trust your feelings. Sometimes that ish be fake. Left to right, we go left to right, left to right, we go left to right, left to right. We can't make up our mind, we go left to right.
Hey, who are me to judge? Then again, wait, who am I? The biggest one to sin, I got the plank up in my eye. Throwing stones and hiding hands and broken holes, and no husbands ain't red line the innocent to keep them caged for benefits. We on the welfare, so farewell to daddy. Planned Parenthood to left, Brenda in the alley. What does it mean to me when they cancel us so easily? See our lives on BET, then treat us shit like EBT. Hey, we don't need to beef, I got that Jesus piece. I'm trying to beat the beast and bind up all disease and move from west to east. Well, hello, motherland, she got another man. Ain't they no killing off this government. Hey, this ain't hate at all, this is God's plan.
Left to right, we go left to right, left to right, we go left to right, left to right. We can't make up our mind, we go left to right.
Okay. I like that joint. How y'all feel? What y'all thinking? Let me run it back one more time. Underloose, did you pay, real quick, did you pay on PayPal or my Cash App? Let me know. Ryan, I got you, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. What is opposition? What is godly witness? What's the difference between a lukewarm Christian and Pharisee? Somebody hit me. What is ego tripping? What type of sin is unforgiven? If I kill my op in self-defense, would the judge defend me? Turning my left cheek, working up dead weak. Need repentance, curving the dead beef. Swerving the dead beats with daddy issues. Probably to get you beat, hurting to rob you sleep. Don't continue to hurt your kids like how your parents did you. What projection get you? Not a single place or not a single face can make me curse the name that gave me grace. I'm out the way. I think the fakes, he give them grace. I think with hate, he give them grace. I think the gays, he give them grace. Don't trust your feelings. Sometimes that ish be fake. Left to right, we go left to right, left to right, we go left to right, left to right. We can't make up our mind, we go left to right.
Hey, who are me to judge? Then again, wait, who am I? The biggest one to sin, I got the plank up in my eye. Throwing stones and hiding hands and broken holes, and no husbands ain't red line the innocent to keep them caged for benefits. We on the welfare, so farewell to daddy. Planned Parenthood to left, Brenda in the alley. What does it mean to me when they cancel us so easily? See our lives on BET, then treat us shit like EBT. Hey, we don't need to beef, I got that Jesus piece. I'm trying to beat the beast and bind up all disease and move from west to east. Well, hello, motherland, she got another man. Ain't they no killing off this government. Hey, this ain't hate at all, this is God's plan.
Bro, I like the second half of your verse, but the first half is giving me trouble. Like the way Kaylin. Okay, so shout out to Pharrell and Kaylin Jones for the record, Left to Right. I like it a lot. Like it's one of the better songs that we heard tonight for sure. Definitely, it's like a 9 for me, 8.5 only because it's like a 9. It's a 9 because Kaylin went crazy, right? But Pharrell, I felt like your first half wasn't it wasn't the right cadence and the right delivery for that type of a beat. Because that type of a beat deserves like like this, like left to right and left to right. We're like left to right. You know what I'm saying? Like it needed that type of a flow as opposed to your flow. It felt like it was more of like just be like like it felt like it was more it wasn't in the same pocket as the way Pharrell was or Kalen was. Like listen to Kalen's delivery and then compare it to like his delivery, like Pharrell's delivery. Pharrell's second verse, Kalen's first.
What is opposition? What is godly witness? What's the difference between a lukewarm Christian and Pharisee? Somebody hit me. What is ego tripping? What type of sin is unforgiven? If I kill my op in self-defense, would the judge defend me? Turning my left cheek, working up dead weak. Need repentance, curving the dead beef. Swerving the dead beats with daddy issues. Probably to get you beat. Hurting the right sleep. Don't continue to hurt your kids like how your parents did you. What projection?
Like Kalen went crazy right there. But then when you come in on your first half, it sounds like it doesn't fit like that type of beat. It sounds like you're in a different time signature as opposed to what the time signature is for the beat. So it'd be like, so this is like, it's not a 4/4 type of a beat. If y'all know 4/4, 4/4 is like 4 beats in the measure. So they're like 1, 2, 3, 4. You could count it like that on here, but the way that the snare is hitting, it's like 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, left to right. We can't make up our mind. We go left to right.
Hey, who are me to judge? Then again, wait, who am I? The biggest one to sin. I got the plank up in my eye. Throwing stones and hiding hands and broken holes and no husbands. They red line the innocent to keep them caged for benefits. We on the welfare, so farewell to daddy. Planned Parenthood to left, Brenda in the alley. What does it mean to me when they cancel us so easily? ET then treat us shit like EBT. Hey, we don't need to beef. I got that Jesus piece. I'm trying.
Right there, you start falling into place. But the first half of it, it sounds like it needs to be done.
And wait, who am I? The biggest one to sin. I got the.
Hey, wait, who am I? The biggest one to sin. And instead of being like, wait, who am I? Like you needed to be like that type of delivery. You know what I'm saying? So that to me is definitely needs to be polished and done, maybe rewritten in the delivery of that form. That way it can connect. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, it ends up being like, oh man, this dude is kind of falling off, but then he gets right, like you get right back on whenever you're doing the second half of your track. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I didn't know you paid on Zelle. Let me dang, that sucks because now I have to count that, but I gotta figure out how to. Okay, all right, I gotta figure this out. But yo, I like the record overall. I think it's a really dope record, and I think a lot of people would still vibe to it. But I think that one part just needs to get fixed. It's like a 9.5. It's definitely like a 9.5 for me though. Great job. You know me, I gotta challenge y'all, man. I have to challenge y'all. It's dope though. Yeah. You already know, bro. Nah, it's okay, Andalus. I got you, man. I just gotta. The only thing is like when people pay me through Zelle, that's more for like personal. Like if I'm doing like a beat or something like that, it's cool. When we're doing the show, it'd be like I gotta split the money, right, with Rapzilla. So I'll just tell them to hold off on sending like your payment or whatever. All right, let's keep it going, man. We did get. Let's see. I have to figure this out because I did get another payment. Oh, Myron wants to do. Okay. All right. All right, Myron. Okay, I need to figure this out because some of y'all are changing it. So now I gotta make sure that I get everybody's corrected. So we have that. And then, so it'd be. Okay. All right. All right, Myron, I got you as well. You are in the queue for a critique instead now. And I got your file. So let's go with Conscience. My man Conscience sent in a promo. This was called Everywhere I Go. And he said it's on all platforms, man. Y'all go ahead, shout him or give him a follow. The Friday is really all over the place. I know it's like a lot. So here's the thing. It's like people were changing their promos into critiques. So one thing I want to say, guys, yeah, I got you, bro. You're coming up. You're actually next after this promo. So we're doing a promo right now of Conscience. After that, we're going to do a critique of Elijah Briggs, then the critique of Ryan Cali, and then a critique of Myron. Wait, what's your name? Myron Glaspie? Am I getting that right? So yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry. I didn't forget. All right. We just had a lot of people. Oh, On the Loose too. Sorry. On the Loose is on here as well. He's actually after, respectfully, he's after Elijah just because he paid a long time ago as well. On the Loose. Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. I got you. All right. So we're going to go ahead and play Conscience with his song, Everywhere I Go. It is out already. Go ahead, show some love. Again, Everywhere I Go by Conscience. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's not that long. Kid Litra as well.
Everywhere I go, side to side, high low, sitting wipe away like snow. In the light I glow, like breeze in the air I go. Side to side, high low, sitting wipe away like snow. In the light I glow. Yeah, still going ham on this word. Talking this talk, right on this curve. Pushing up pack, but I ain't on that herb. Grace on my back, the devil got some nerve. You do the math. I was like 13, pushing a 30 with the God I serve. Thought I wasn't worthy, whole lot of change since. Broke that tent and he heard me. Shooting like Curry, more like Kirby. Whole lot of air, plus the vision was blurry. Wasn't prepared for the storm and it hurt me. Attached to the cream, I is flurry. I was a mess, I was depressed. Look at the press, judge, jury. Couldn't progress, stuck in a flex. Now I'm on text, 5G, no worry. Happy to plan, cause I'm banging his hand. Then we'll take on the season, like a battering ram. Tryna tackle the flesh, cause I don't battle with man. Assemble a few, so we can scatter the land. Where I go, side to side, low.
Vibey, man. Shout out to my man Conscious with his song Everywhere I Go. Go ahead and give him a follow. His artist name is spelled CCONSCIENCEE, Conscience, but with a double C in the beginning and a double E at the end. So shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Always appreciate your support. Real talk. Real talk, dude. Let me tell you about my brother, though. All right. Let's keep it going. We got Deconstructing Lies by my man Elijah Braggs. After that, we got On the Loose with his song Masterpiece. Okay, cool. And then we got Ryan Callie. And after that, we have Myron Glaspie. So these are the last 4 that I have so far. If you are trying to get in right now. There's still no 10s. Let's go. Deconstructing by Elijah Braggs. He's from Riverside, California. His Instagram and TikTok and X handles are @DA _ WIZE _ DECIPLE. All right. It's basically about deconstructing lies that a lot of people who deconstructed from their faith lie about, hence the names. Yeah. It released last Friday. Let's go and check this joint out.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just following your sinful desires.
From what we saw on the surface, you used to walk with the purpose. At church you offered your service while quoting multiple verses. Even your heart of worship was marveled by all observers. Eyes could only interpret your works as visually perfect. Such an exceptional person, remarkable specimen version of a covert, detestable serpent, carefully lurking. You purposely searched to the churches for gullible servants, exploited their peccable urges and caused a disturbance. As soon as your sins surface, you created diversions. Your public emergence with stories of deconstructing and deconversion. Touché, you had us fooled. Just a bunch of petty fools that turned a blind eye and put you on a pedestal and watch you make a spectacle of every truth you ever knew. Should've been more skeptical instead of just accepting you. First you denied hell, then it was God failed. Then it became those other gods are all valid as well. Next it was no cross, they believe in fairy tales. Then it became the only God is the God of self. You call us Christians fake, but I'ma keep it real. One thing I never heard you talk about is how you fail. How you deny Christ cause you can't deny yourself. And the real reason you left is cause you rather have the world. You were just a crab hiding in the Christian shell, trying to pull down those believers who were trying to excel. To every truth you try to dispel, every story you tell, to every lie you try to sell. We are not your clientele.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just following your sinful desires. Liar, liar, pants on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just following your sinful desires.
Even though we get a bunch of hate from you, we pray for you and call on God's name for you and pray that you can make it through. Though we feel betrayed from you, we know that Jesus came for you. The same way that he purchased us, we also know he paid for you. You can't deny the peace you not keeping. You can't deny you're weak from not eating. You can't revive from weeks and not sleeping. The type of lies that'll keep you from freedom, tied to the sides of a legion of demons trying to hide, but you can't even see them. I'm trying to reach them with every breath that I'm breathing, till my bronchial region weakens and ceases me from speaking.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just following your sinful desires. Liar, liar, pants on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're just following your sinful desires.
All right. This was called Deconstructing Lies by Elijah Braggs. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? no. Again, if you are on Instagram, y'all can come over to Rapzilla's YouTube or my YouTube channel. Appreciate everybody who's on the channel right now. Everybody who's on Facebook, I see y'all. A few of y'all on Facebook, a few of y'all on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. Thank y'all. Oh, we laughed at the same time. Any 10s yet? No 10s. No 10s yet. Tonight I'm supposed to be giving out a free studio session, but I don't know, man. Nobody got the 10 yet. Nobody got the 10 yet. We're trying to see who's getting song of the night. We got a 5 out of 10. I see somebody with a 5. Who else we got? I'm gonna go right into this one. Shout out to you, Elijah. Thank you for submitting, brother. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. My biggest thing about this one is the hook. I think production and the hook. Verses were very, very like straight to the point, and I actually enjoyed that for the most part. My issue with the verses though is they started to sound a lot like redundant and very like a big run-on sentence, as opposed to like entertaining, not entertaining, but like informative and what you're trying to, like, we heard your message, right? And the issue that I was having was like, it gave me like the Dangerous Minds feel with the beat, but it also like the hook was just not like, your verses were good, and I feel like we can be more attentive to your verses, but as soon as the hook comes out, it feels very like parody and comical, and it doesn't match the energy of what you're trying to give in your verses. Like, it feels like very, very like the liar liar pants on fire. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I think a lot of people in the chat were feeling the same way, but I do feel like, Caleb, what you mean figure the PayPal thing out? You can pay on Cash App. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Yeah, engineering definitely needs some work, but I feel like the hook needs to go. Production needs to be different. And like that whole like, I get it's a serious message, but I think there's a way to do it with not like, that doesn't just sound, it felt very predictable and almost a little cliche, because like, I'm with you 100% on that message. It's just like, man, this could be done in a way where it's like, man, you're really speaking to them, and like we're not thrown off by the music, where the music is complimenting you, the hook is actually like doing something for you, and you don't sound like a run-on sentence. You know what I'm saying? Because it started to feel like that. So those were my main things: engineering, the production, the hook, and like your second verse really sounded like a run-on sentence. Like you just started to get monotone, and it just felt very, very monotonous after that. What's the message? He was calling out people who have like pretty much who have walked away from Christianity but are still there trying to attack it. You know what I'm saying? There's one person in particular that I felt like you were talking to, but I don't know if it's that person. So, but yeah, I think that's the main thing that I was really having trouble with, to like try to like, because I'm like, yo, verse he was going in, like you were going in, and I'm like, yo, I like the way you were rapping for the most part on the first verse. Second verse got a little monotonous, but it was still like to the point. And I think the beat was kind of doing the same thing over and over, that it caused your, like when you're doing the same thing over and over and the beat's doing the same thing over and over, it just becomes real redundant really fast. So who? Fanatic. Who else? Brady Pornstar Goodwin. That's who I thought he was talking about. That's all I'm saying. Y'all didn't hear that? Hey, y'all, appreciate it tonight. Live. I'm off the bed, OB. I'll be in touch, bro. Oh yeah, we had a bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Second verse. You think so? That was the redemptive. No, I got the redemptive part, but like it just became monotonous and it sounded like a run-on sentence. Like there needed to be some parts where you kind of like would cut off and then bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got to feel like, you know how a typewriter moves? Think about like the way you sounded like the typewriter just kept moving and moving, and it never swung back. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like it needs to give you that typewriter feel. You need to give it that typewriter feel where it's like you want to give it that, because you start seeing like, oh man, there's characters, there's like a character building into this paragraph that he's writing, as opposed to like it just continues going to the right and it never comes back. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. Yeah, you need periods and commas. Yeah, that's kind of where I was like trying to figure that out. US JC, I got you, brother. I got you. You are in the queue. I just got it. Yes, sir. Let me find your... There it is. I got it. So yeah, that's kind of what yeah, it got very monotone. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of... Do you mean like a metronome? No, not like a metronome. I felt like it was just going on and on and on and didn't like stop. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at with this one. But it's a good... you could fix this. Just got to get with the right producer, the right person that can help you, coach you into this record and help like mold the record a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, Caleb. No, I got you on the loose. I got you. I'm gonna send you the other one through Zelle as well. Caleb, PayPal, you just pay. You don't know how to pay through PayPal, Caleb? You just pay like when you submit your song, you're gonna get the automated email back to you. It tells you what the PayPal email is. You go to PayPal, you put that email in that you're trying to pay, and then you put the amount in, and that's it. That's how it goes. Run that last part. Okay, I'll show you, bro. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just for Elijah, I'm gonna run that back.
Try to dispel, you make a spectacle down those believers who were trying to excel to every truth you try.
Liar, hands on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liar, hands on fire. You're just following your sinful desires. Liar, liar, hands on fire. We all know why you rejected the Messiah. Liar, liars.
Even though we get a bunch of hate from you, we pray for you and call on God's name for you and pray that you can make it through. Though we feel betrayed from you, we know that Jesus came for you the same way that he purchased us. We also know he paid for you.
Oh man, 1 second. Sorry. It just...
Even though we get a bunch of hate from you, we pray for you and call on God's name for you and pray that you can make it through. Though we feel betrayed from you, we know that Jesus came for you the same way that he purchased us. We also know he paid for you. You can't deny the peace you're not keeping. You can't deny you're weak from not eating. You can't revive from weeks and not sleeping. The type of lies that'll keep you from freedom, tied to the sides of a legion of demons trying to hide, but you can't even see them. I'm trying to reach them with every breath that I'm breathing till my bronchial region weakens and ceases me from speaking.
That whole part right there, it's like you were giving the same tone. There was no, and not only that, like the beat, you were rapping so on the beat. There was no character. It just felt like you were another instrument. Like you felt like you were a hi-hat and not like a lead. You know what I'm saying? It didn't feel like you were a vocal. It felt like you were like just something keeping time. So it was hard to like to just pay attention, that it just felt like it was more of a, yeah, you need to let it breathe. You need to let it breathe. That's good, Andalus. You got to give it like some character. It was like, even so, I don't like like you were rapping like na 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 na. Change up your flow, man. Give me a different type of delivery. Like if it's the beat's going like this, you'll be like I'm sin then can child I'm saying like no so, but I'm on can't just folk. I'm sending it 10 times. From the so like I'm can about I'm telling you know what I'm saying? Give me OB Caleb doesn't have PayPal. Oh, Western Union. I don't know what to say. How else are you gonna play? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so someone said Aha Gazelle needs this advice. Oh man. You gonna get me in trouble, bro. So like, yeah, you just gotta change up the flow, brother. Other than that, I'm at a 6 because I enjoyed the message, but you got a lot of work to do with this one. You know what I'm saying? Like it can be very much like it could definitely be redeemable, but it definitely needs a lot of work. So shout out to you, Elijah Braggs. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And yeah, hopefully I helped you with that one. Hopefully I helped you, brother. All right, I got 4 more. So if you're trying to get in here now. We have my man On the Loose. The song is called Masterpiece. Now, I'm not going to be able to judge this one. You guys are going to have to critique it because I produced it. I produced this one. I mixed it and mastered it. So you guys get to critique me. How do y'all feel about the record? Let me know. This is On the Loose. On the Loose, who's on the second or who's on the first verse? It's two different artists. It's my boy On the Loose on the second verse, and the first verse, I forgot who the first verse is. So yeah, it's called Masterpiece. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah. Masterpiece. It's the only way it had to be, Your Majesty. I came out the dungeon after I masterpiece. Gradually master the cheat. The hate is vividly, the energy came with a fee. Keep the receipts, I'm out of reach. Out of state, out of mind. Left the scene, I'm replying to messages left on green. I'm a go. You see the red light, I move with a beam. So you know it is what it is, and not what it seems like a show. I got the ether, make your soul burn slow. Heart of gold, take pride in your grind. Keep your pockets swole. Fake love is like a slow kill, it's very damaging. No matter what the road is you take, it's always challenges. You don't know who's sending them shots like a silencer. You living foul, got you taking drugs for you to balance it. Outside, soaking in the sun, the chosen one. Count your day, one day your day will come. Your journey has begun. Don't let them think they won. The evil doer's jobs is never done. What's growth? Is it going to places where I don't need a gun? Playing it smart, cause I was playing it dumb. He went from being a musician, now he playing with drums. Risking your freedom for funds. In every hood to the slums, don't be a one and done.
Don't be a one and done. It's On the Loose and Black, better get sus. You lose a stack or lose your mind when you square root what's mine. You're too attached, do the math. When you come out the mud, go through through the grass. I treat these rappers like donkeys, just know I'm on your ass. I'm your favorite artist. You could ask them, they thought it was a race, but couldn't keep the pace. I passed them, I'm on another sphere, like a different planet. In another year, the time traveling, paint splattering rapper hustlers here. You never seen this before. See, I'm a 101, so even in the coldest of winter, I'm like the summer sun. I just begun. See, I'm on the loose, but never on the run. A wanted man, they want in my hands, cause I spray all the slums. Not talking shooting, I'm a walking evolution, rapping fashion, art, and music. The best that'll ever do it. For now, what's the consequence? Overdose on compliments. See, I might lack patience, but I never lack confidence. It's obvious, when it comes to creating, I'm not a hobbyist. The 24/7, 365, body this. They asking me if I'm a cheat code. I have to be. I keep producing while executing. That's a factory, the GOAT, but I'm serving the lamb, the son of man of me. I passively move with the spirit, defying gravity. He's risen and he's entered your wisdom. That's a cavity. Each word is a stroke of the brush. We made a masterpiece. Peace.
All right, chat. What you thinking? What you saying? Obviously, I produced it, mixed it, and mastered it, so I can't comment on this one. But what do y'all think? Where y'all at with this one? God's Q. Thank you, on the loose. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for trusting me, man. This does not need more dynamics in the flow. Sorry, Joshua. Respectfully disagree with that. What's the Cash App? OnBeat Music is the Cash App. Whoa, what happened to my QR? I just realized my QR code is not on here. There it is. All right. Let me see who I got. My man Ryan was like 8.5. 7.10, not my style, but it's solid for the genre. Toss him that refund. Guys, he said ass in reference to donkey. You got to understand that. Don't be a donkey. Like, don't be an ass. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. 8.5 to this is a vibe though. Bars and beats. So where are the 10s and where are the 8.5s? Because I see 10s and I see 8.5s. So talk to me. I ain't gonna hit the button unless y'all tell me what it is. You guys need to give the critique. But you also got to understand, you can't be biased either. Just because it's not your style doesn't mean that it's not a 10. You get what I'm saying? It could be a 10 and still not be something that you normally bump. So you got to be under. There was 3 10s, but there was also like a 7, an 8.5. 7 is wild. 7 is wild. 7 to me is really wild. What 7 needs work. But that's wild to me. I could probably accept an 8, but 7 and even 8, I'm like, 6? Yo, wow. Oh man, my man said 6. Sorry, I had to fix the undies. A 7 is wild. Trying too hard on the flow? No. What? No. 7. Listen, you hold on. Let me just. I'm because some of y'all are like 8.5. Kid Litro, you say 8.5. You submitted a song. I'm curious to see what your 10 is. Bars and Beats, I definitely think it could be a 10. If I don't like something, I just feel like I'm being biased. If I said 10 because you played part in it. The beat was fire. The lyrics wasn't the greatest. The second verse was insane. I don't know what. Like, On the Loose's part had like, listen to the bars. That's where I'm like, wow. The second verse was better. Yeah, okay, so the second verse was better. The verse wasn't hard enough for the beat to be that fire. Wow. I don't know about that. I won't give it a 10, but y'all are wild. On the Loose, we gonna prove them wrong. I think the verse went over their heads. I really believe that. Just because what you were saying in the second verse went crazy. See, that was a terrible, terrible bar, Gates. He said, went over their head like clippers. Like hair clippers. Honolulu said, replay the second verse. I'm going to replay the second verse for Honolulu, man.
Better get sus. You don't be
playing with drums, risking your freedoms for funds. In every hood to the slums, don't be a one and done.
Don't be a one and done. It's On the Loose and Black. Better get sus. You lose a stack or lose your mind when you square root what's mine. You're too attached. Do the math. When you come out the mud, go through the grass. I treat these rappers like donkeys. Just know I'm on your ass.
Bro, that first bar, are y'all tripping?
Go through the grass. Lose your mind when you square root what's mine. You're too attached. Do the math. When you better get sus. You lose a stack or lose your mind when you square root what's mine. You're too attached. Do the math. When you come out the mud, go through the grass. I treat these rappers like donkeys. Just know I'm on your ass. I'm your favorite artist. You could ask them. They thought it was a race, but couldn't keep the pace. I passed them. I'm on another sphere, like a different planet. In another year, the time traveling, paint splattering rapper hustlers here. You never seen this before. See, I'm a 101, so even in the coldest of winter, I'm like the summer sun. I just begun. See, I'm on the loose, but never on the run. The wanted man, they wanted my hands, cause I spray all the slums.
His name is On the Loose, and he said, I'm on the loose, never on the run.
Not talking shooting, I'm a walking evolution. Rapping fashion, art, and music, the best that'll ever do it. For now, what's the consequence? Overdose on compliments. See, I might lack patience, but I never lack confidence. It's obvious, when it comes to creating, I'm not a hobbyist. There's 24/7, 365, body this. They asking me if I'm a cheat code. I have to be, I keep producing while executing. That's a factory, the GOAT, but I'm serving the lamb, the son of man of me. I passively move with the spirit, defying gravity. He's risen and he's entered your wisdom. That's a cavity.
He's risen and he's into your wisdom. That's a cavity.
Word is a stroke of the brush. We made a masterpiece. Peace.
Yeah, y'all don't know that he's an actual like painter too. He spray paints, he paints all that stuff, bro. Nah, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Poetry. Thank you, DSQ. All right. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. But On the Loose, we got one. Don't worry. It's all right. All right. Shout out to my brother On the Loose and Black as well. That record's coming to y'all shortly. It is. Caleb, I got you. I got you, Caleb. Thank you, brother. All right. Let's keep it going, man. Y'all gave it an 8.57, which is wild, but okay. What's y'all's rating? What's y'all's rating? Excuse me. What's y'all's rating? What's y'all's rating? So we can give it to Annaluz. That's wild. I'm bumping that joint tonight. Like facts. We got another one from Caleb. But we got Ryan Cali coming up. He actually submitted his record for not a promo but a critique now. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. This one's called So LA. We played it a little bit of it earlier, but we're gonna get the whole joint right now. So let's check it out.
I'm so LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. From Victor Crenshaw was the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. Hey, man, I'm so LA. Grew up in the spot where the hunters do pray. Post on the block where they sell that Kool-Aid. Hoodie down, boogie now, hit as cool as Cool J. Hey, got 2 L's to their name. Winning ain't nothing but a thing. Chopper cut weeds against the grain. Pocket keep leads for the change. Lightweight was a means from the chains. So LA. Had to eat ramen through the season. Chicken shrimp mix was the seasoning. Hustle for the kids just to feed them. Pull up on the plug for a meeting. Penny save for that rainy day, believe me. Hey, OG said say where you can. Keep it stash ready for the fam. Never leave life up a chance. Be prepared for cracks in the dam. Death comes like a flood on the man. So LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. From Victor Crenshaw was the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. Hey, I'ma let you know on the real. Granny been praying for the souls on the bill. Hope their grandson coming home for a meal. Tell them go to church and find God before they kill. Ay, love thy neighbor was the issue. Turn the other cheek before they miss you. Peace be still was official. Kept the double ass tucked, ready to assist dude. Sharp as a pencil. LA. Growing up, living in LA. Witness everything, but you turn the other way. Shooters on the left and the right is where you stay. Kept moving, head low, let the fight another day. Ay. Advocates trying to change the city. Change the state of mind ain't pretty. Kept the rum litty like nitty. Hitters run you down like 50. Hustle in the swamp, gritty on that nipsy. So LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. From Victor Crenshaw was the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. I'm so LA.
This joint is dope. Hands down.
I'm so LA.
Despite the fact that I don't like the beat as much, I gotta give it what it is. It is a 10, man. But that's the thing. Like he made it to where I like the way he rapped on it was like, all right, this trumps like the whole idea of the track, like the production, right? Because like I was not a big fan of that beat, but I'm like, as I'm listening to it, I'm like, yo, he killed it. I was vibing with the record, and I was able to tune the beat out and just like listen to him, and that's great. You know what I'm saying? So for me to be able to tune that out, that's a great thing that an artist can do, man. That's the first 10 tonight, y'all. That's crazy. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Man, oh man, that's the first 10 tonight. Is he gonna get Song of the Night? Remember, Song of the Night winner is getting a studio session with me, and they're gonna get playlisted as well. A virtual studio session, it will be virtually done, so you won't have to come to Canada. It would all be through virtual, like through Google Meets, and we'll put the song out together. We'll split percentages, all that good mess. All right. Next up, we got my man Myron his name is Litro. Nah, brother. Sorry. I gotta give this to you, bro.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Go by Myron, bro. Myron's better than Litro. I'm not a big fan of the name. He said, the song is pretty much how sometimes as young artists we get upset about, or because we see people going up and we don't understand why we're not up there yet, basically. Okay, cool. I have my thoughts on that. He said, also I produced the beat as well. Okay, cool, Myron. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I'm gonna send me a WAV file. I gotta download this mug, bro. Crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
They don't know. They don't know. I'm like a psychopath. Yeah. And I'm like a psychopath. They don't know. 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 From it being pop stars to being a rock star to one in the cop cars, I'm willing to drop bars. I'm willing to not fall, still willing to drop all. They want is a hot beat to make their head bop. But what if their head didn't bop? What if the beat didn't drop? What if the song was lamer than lame and it mess up the vibe? Or what if I'm delusional enough to think the song tough enough to keep up? I should keep the draft rough. What if I ain't doing the math? What if I should not run it back? What if they don't like it? They just like the fact that they ain't make that. What if I'm just doing too much? What if it was something they love? What if I just came up with that? What if I was a psychopath? What if I'm just a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm just a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm just a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm just a psychopath and they don't know? Overrated rappers making, man, I know they lying. I've been working years, but your fame came overnight. Hold up, wait, that ain't right. I think you gotta tell me twice. Making me so mad and so bad, I'm about to get violent. They play me like violins. I'm really just trying to keep it all inside. Wondering who would go and take his place if he died. Now y'all call me the psychopath. I'm just making plans to get him out the way and take his racks. Don't sound crazy at all, no type of crazy involved. You can't blame me, cause I've been working harder than all y'all. I've been working all summer, all spring, all fall. And all them things that you got don't even belong to y'all. All that plagiarism, racism. I ain't make it up because I'm black. I choose to fight, so y'all call me a psychopath. Man, I'm sure any sane person would do that. It's really just me though. It's really just me though. Something that I need though. Something that I need though. Maybe just me though. Maybe just me. What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? What if I'm a psychopath and they don't know? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, bro. Okay. I hear you. I like what I heard. Myron actually fits your artistry. I'll say that. Your name, like Myron, the actual name Myron actually fits like your artistry for sure. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? What you saying? Someone said, Ana Lucy said, Kid Cudi style. This beat though. The beat was cool. It was decent, but I felt like he can get creative with that beat. Like he can get creative with the production to help because I feel like that beat, that style of beat is cool. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like we gotta be able to up the ante with some of those styles of beats. Like it gives me like that late 90s almost type of a beat, even Common style of a beat, Mos Def, Talib Kweli type of a beat. But I'm thinking like, man, when you're trying to, you should mesh that style in with something different, like fuse it in with something else, not just trap. There's so many other styles of like hip hop and beats and styles of genres and stuff like that you can definitely mesh with this type of stuff. That way you'll get that, like that wow factor to the record too. Tenchi, bro, you need to cop something for me, man, and like hit me up because you can rap, dog. We can work on something. Just cop something for me and enjoy and like cop something for me, bro. Book a session with me, bro. Dante, you said that he fell off on the second verse. Ryan, you said I enjoyed his vibe and his voice. With better production, he could probably make some moves. I agree. I think that was my main thing. Like, I felt like he was rapping to this beat too much that it kind of like his message was there. I was like, yo, this is actually really dope. But if he got creative with it, like, you know how Kendrick really is like outside the box, very eclectic, where you'll hear something where he's on a record and it just like, you're not expecting it. You don't know what to expect. It's very unpredictable. Like, I feel like you're that type of artist that can be that very unpredictable. Not just like Kendrick, but I'm saying like just an unpredictable type of an artist. There's a lot of artists out there that you can predict, like, oh yeah, like, you know what Pitbull's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, he makes good music, but it's like, it's predictable. It's like, oh yeah, it's all like sync worthy or very, very radio worthy, club bangers type stuff, right? But then like you get an artist like an Isaiah Rashad or a Kendrick Lamar or even like a Vince Staples, where they're all like eclectic in their own way, and like even JID, right? JID, J. Cole, they're very much like that, where they're very like unpredictable. You don't know what's to come in that record. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you could definitely go for that style. I think you definitely need better production to help navigate you into that and help create you become that artist that you want to be. Like, it's cool that you made the beat, but I'm when I read that, I was a little worried. And the reason why I was a little worried, New Creation, I'm on YouTube, Rapzilla's YouTube channel and my YouTube channel as well. So what I would have loved was like when you're doing everything by yourself, and I say this a lot on this show, when you are doing, you're rapping, you're writing, you're doing the hook, you're mixing the record on top of making the production, you're not giving 100% to one thing. You're stretching out 100% in 10 different ways. You know what I'm saying? So you're not giving your all to one thing. You're giving your all to everything. And that can be very conflicting for people who don't know how to do that effectively, right? It's very, very few, and it's very, very rare that somebody can do it effectively, right? So that's why it's really, really important that you got to focus on the one thing that is your strong point and let everybody else do the rest, build a team. That's what you need to focus on. So that way you could give 100% to that one thing, and you're not gonna lack, because then you have a producer coming and giving 100% to the production. You have an engineer coming and giving 100% to engineering. All together, you have a team, and you're gonna end up giving a freaking solid record that can actually do some damage and give you like have longevity. There's no ends that are cut. There's no there's no corners that are cut. You're gonna have everybody working together cohesively. That is gonna give you a good product. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, man, I did all this. Yeah, you wear that on you wear that crown, but like that crown's gonna be rusted. You know what I'm saying? Because like you ain't got nobody else that helped you with that. And it could have been like a really polished crown. You know what I'm saying? To present. So, that's the main thing. You got to make sure that you're doing all of that, but you got to make like, even though you got to make sure that if you're trying to do all of that, you're gonna lack in a lot of areas. Because you're not gonna give 100%. You know what I'm saying? So respectfully, this one I'm at like a 7 with it. I think it was cool, but you definitely need better production. You need some help with your vision. Like, you have a lot of creativity. I really enjoyed that, but you got to get a team behind you, bro. You got to get a team behind you. But yeah, man, I appreciate it though. Great record, great idea. Myron, I definitely want to hear more from you. And I feel you on that. I'll say this though, Myron. Your topic, I understand frustration in that and the like, man, you know, I want to make this. I'm trying to get it, like, make it out here. Like, some of these people don't deserve it, and you feel like you do. I get that. I've been there quite a bit in my career. I think every artist really goes through that. But I'll say for you, you got to be patient. You got to be patient with this thing, and you got to keep hammering, because you never know. Like, a lot of those artists that you end up seeing, that the overnight success of artists, you don't see them with longevity. You don't. There's a lot of artists that are overnight, like, you know, they become like overnight celebrities that you don't see them anymore, because a lot of times it's like focusing on that overnight success type stuff for some people. I look at it, I'm like, oh, he blew up, crazy. Let's see how long he lasts, because that's how usually it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times some people blow up and then it's like overnight, and then like they don't know what to do themselves. They get put on this thing and then they end up getting shelved because they signed a bad deal, or they don't know all that. What you need to do, and that reminds me of like what, like, us as artists, we need to continue focusing on. It's not, oh yeah, I need to get there. You need to focus and appreciate the journey, because when you appreciate the journey of something, like, oh yeah, I'm building my team, I'm developing myself as an artist, I'm learning the business. Then when you get presented with something like a label off, like a label deal or a distribution deal, you're not shooting yourself in the foot, because so many people are so quick to sign those things that they end up signing their life away. Like, you could ask No Big Deal. Like, it was hard for him to get out of his label deal, and it took a lot, because I remember like what he was trying to do and some of the process that he was going through, and they were shelving a lot of stuff. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna say, obviously, because there was a little bit that I was a part of that I was like, dang, like, there were certain records that we couldn't put out. Like, you gotta remember, I'm one of his producers, so when I'm like, I remember when we were going through all that, he was like telling me, I was like, dang, bro, like they really got you strapped. Like, you gotta, he had to get lawyers involved and stuff like that just to get out of his deal, so he can just put out music in general. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, they end up hearing like, oh man, Capitol want to sign me, or Universal want to sign me, but you don't know like the ins and outs of what you're signing away. You know what I'm saying? So making sure that you are trying to like, as you're doing this, don't focus too much on that. I understand like the temptation of wanting to do that, but when you enjoy the ride and your journey and you're developing as an artist and the business aspect, you end up saving yourself from a lot of trouble. You end up learning so much in the process that you could even teach others. It's the same thing what I'm doing right now. Like, I learned everything I'm telling you is what I learned. And that took from 2010 till now. You know what I'm saying? So being able to get to where I'm at now, and I'm still going. There's still places. I'm nowhere near done. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of mindset you got to have. Like, you got to keep knocking on the door and keep just grinding, bro. Because you're going to eventually look back and be like, man, I did all that. And like, God got me through all that. And I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate the struggles, because it made me the artist that I am today. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just the producer that is like overnight, like, oh, you heard about me last year, but you don't hear about me. Like, that's not true. Like, I'm still producing records. I'm still like killing it with some of your favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? There's other producers that came up with me that you don't even know where they're at anymore. Some of y'all don't even know their names. You know what I'm saying? So just enjoy the ride, brother. Enjoy the ride. Thank you, Tenshi. Talk to me, bro, whenever you're ready. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for submitting, man. All right, let's keep it going. Last two records. We got USJC. I think that's the artist name. I'm gonna be real with you, my brother.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
All right. He wants a critique on his song. They Call Us Sheeps. Let's go ahead and check this record out, man.
Nothing but trauma to the name. On the dirt floor where they lay. Miracle they made it to the refugee camps. Nah, it wasn't an airplane. Roads blocked off by the killers. They had to track a desert plane. Me, kindergarten age, Tamima. Shot in the leg, covered in blood from breast veins. But nah, that's not what hurts this child, man. It's witnessing her mother die. Shot in the mouth by Oromo extremists possessed with hatred. It's insane. Tamima weeps, recounting how her mama was slain. Many of her peers didn't survive. Some slaughtered with machete, others shot in the brain. 20-some people slaughtered for one family like sheep. Father escaped with one child, shot up, leg, neck, tongue, and cheek. Little facts on videos, I'm not being a cheat. I'm not as butchered, America sees our blood, but the mother's cries is never heard. Oromo government ruling in Ethiopia, systematically targeting dirt poor Amaras. Based on our ethnicity, got us in dilemma. Forbidden to speak in our native language. Children forced to sing self-regretted anthem in Oromo language. Countless murder for wearing our national green, gold, and red colors. United Nations sent world leaders. Watch with folded arms, yeah, they got an agenda. They must find ethnic cleansing entertaining like a drama. It's one thing turning backs on victims' horror, but why they gotta aid cause of the oppressor? I'm out of region in complete disaster. The Tigray army frequently invades, loot everything, rape, murder, and parades. Place the victim, any accountability evades. From the north and south, east to west, our enemies abound. But remember, evil never abides long. My people, hold on, soon you'll be satisfied with justice. You grieve, turn to joy. Remember, Jesus Christ has promised to restore everything and build us a new home. Oromo race faces cold as sheeps. Cold word to slave, pulling us off our bus seats. Mingle bodies ending up in heaps. They will is a
I'm only cutting this for good reason. Like, shout out to you, USJC, for your song. I appreciate you submitting, brother. The reason I'm cutting that record is because I want you to understand. I couldn't understand anything from that record. I know you were speaking English for the most part, right? I heard some English words, but I couldn't hear it past like the beats and past like the engineering, right? It was really, really bad engineering, but also like, I don't know. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to like be rude, but I don't know is like if English is your first language, I would say like work on rapping. Like, and I say this to like Latino artists too, right? Because like, I feel like even with Latino artists, I've heard them try to rap in English where I'm like, man, you're stronger in like rapping in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So like rapping your native tongue, right? Rapping your first language. That way you could get the message across fully, right? And at the same time, you can continue working on rapping in English, like on the side. But yeah, as of right now, that beat is super dated. I would definitely look for a different beat and better engineering, and then just writing more in what your first, language is. It was really, really tough to hear. So overall, personally, I would not put this record out. I would scrap it and see how, okay, let me learn from this. Let me go to the next record and let me see how I could better myself by getting a better beat, writing in the language that I'm more comfortable in and that I know I can write in, and working on my dynamics, like your characteristics in the record, and just how you could really, really compliment yourself as an artist while you're rapping on a type of beat. You know what I'm saying? But so I would say that's kind of where I'm at with this one. It was hard to understand for the most part, and yeah, I definitely need some better engineering, a better production for sure, and just I really want you to you could definitely bring that out. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you, man. I'm at like respectfully, I'm at like a 2 with this. But yeah, I appreciate the record either way. Shout out to you, USJC. And yeah, if y'all want to hear that record, it's on YouTube right now. YouTube Music, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, tap in with him. All right, last record that I have tonight. I know you're saying Tenchi, chill. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it sounded like there was some English in there, but I don't know if it was. Like, I'm just trying to understand. You know what I'm saying? Bet. All right. So, last song. This is the kid that's been begging all night. We know, bro. I know you're 16. Chill. My man Caleb Sierra. He said this is the 10 I was looking for. He said he's been cooking up. This is a more vulnerable song I made. Harder questions I asked to God. I pretend like I'm texting God and he goes to me. Melodic. I think you'd really like it, bro. You trying to give it a chance? He said, I'm saving up for my first car. That's what's up, bro. Get your car. You know what I'm saying? The song's called On Red or Ghost Me. He's like, whatever I think is better. Okay, let's check it out. Shout out to Caleb Sierra, man. Let's see what we got.
What do you do, HP? Caleb on that train, you heard it. Yo, for sure. Hey.
Who made the beat?
Is it my fault if I think my faith is seen by a thread? Is it my fault?
Put all my paint up in this paper, I'm running out of lead. This road keep getting dark, I'm just trying to get ahead. You can say that I'm alive, but inside I'm feeling dead. Tell me, is there more to life than simply chasing bread? I close my eyes and say a prayer every time I go to bed. Am I just talking to myself, is it true inside my head? Is it my fault if I think my faith is hanging by a thread? Is it my fault if I think you leave my messages on red? Don't you leave me on red? Don't you ghost me, I just wanna have a conversation like we supposed to be. Don't like the separation, I'm trying to get you close to me. Yeah, yeah, no, don't you ghost me, yeah.
I don't want you ghosting me. No, I don't want you.
This is a different style of a beat.
Tell me, am I being fake? Do you think that I'm a poser? Am I too far away? Do you think I'm getting closer? Do I got a mask on? Am I acting lukewarm a lot? Can you tell me if I'm cold? Can you tell me if I'm hot? You say that you're my father and I know that you're the answer, but why should I resort to you if I can't get an answer? Are you trying to test me and leave me held for ransom? Do I have to be a man to put my pants up? I throw my hands up when the rain comes down. Cut the pride, I let you drive. I say I throw my hands up when the rain comes.
Yeah, when the rain comes, when the rain comes down.
Put all my paint up in this paper, I'm running out of lead. This road keep getting dark, I'm just trying to get ahead. You can say that I'm alive, but inside I'm feeling dead. Tell me, is there more to life than simply chasing bread? I close my eyes and say a prayer every time I go to bed. Am I just talking to myself, is it true inside my head? Is it my fault if I think my faith is hanging by a thread? Is it my fault if I think you leave my messages on red?
My messages on red.
All right, all right. Not bad, bro. Not bad. It's not a 10, but it's on its way there. Who made the beat, Caleb? Is you in here, though? Is you in here, though? Caleb, who made the beat? It needs like some production work and some engineering. And that's probably like, I would change the beat up and then like a little bit of like dynamics with your voice, because I felt like you were like favoriting that. Like we gotta like like there's so many other notes that you can explore with that I think it would have been really, really dope. That I like the melody of the beat and the sample chop that you were using, but the drums were not there. Like it needs a different type of drums. Caleb. Wait, is that Mario? Like Mario Esco? Mario, is that you, dog? Mario, hold on. That's not the same. Wait, what? Dang, my back. Mario, if that's you, text me. Just want to make sure that's you. I don't know if it's the same Mario. Yeah, that's mainly my main thing. Like I wanted to hear a different type of a beat on this. Like it definitely deserves a different beat, and it needs that. Again, this is like another one of those John Keith type tracks that I'm hearing. Let me go to a John Keith record, bro, so I can get it. What song is it? It's not With It. Is it No Love? Or is God's Hand? Okay, it's in God's hand, right? Yeah. It needs this type of a beat.
Okay. Way too many things I don't understand.
Yeah, it needs that type of a beat. It needs that type of John Keith type of a beat. It doesn't need anything else but that type of a beat. Because that other one, like it was a good idea, but that, yeah, it wasn't there. Not that one. Oh, it's not the same Mario? Okay, my bad, bro. Obi, do you have a PC or a Mac? I have both. I'm using both. You said John Keith has so many songs. How you do that? What do you mean? They named the 3 John Keith songs I've been listening to for the past hour. Well, I mean, yeah, that's that record though. That's fire. Do I have any NYC drill beats? Yeah, I do. I'm just getting tired of making that style, but I can make it. It's not a big deal. Caleb, 7. It needs that type of a beat with better engineering, and yeah, that's pretty much it, Caleb. 7 for me though. 7 for me, that's for sure, bro. Caleb, you need to buy a beat for me, dog. You need to buy a beat for me, man. Hurry up and get in here, bro. Get your car. Jordan, you said I always come in too late. Well, okay, so that was our last song. Is there any more that we're gonna do? Does anybody else want to do anything else? Let me know. Get out of here with your Lakers Nation. If you're gonna send one, let me know right now. I need to know if you are gonna send one. Nobody? Are we done? Yo, job and mortgage is crazy. All right, I think we're done, guys. Shout out to everybody that submitted, man. I appreciate y'all. Real talk. I appreciate y'all, man. I love you guys. But yo, real talk, man. We already know Ryan Cali is my song of the night winner. Shout out to you, Ryan. You get not only playlisted, excuse me. You will get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, you are also going to get a studio session with your boy. Shout out to you, bro. We're going to definitely cook up something dope. I'm excited. Shout out to Ryan Cali. Ryan Cali with the song So LA.
I'm so LA. LA fitted with the flip-flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chilling at the marathon. From Vic to Crenshaw was the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The Blade Night Walker on the grind. Living in hell, swearing everything fine. Hey, man, I'm so LA. Grew up in the spot where the hunters do prey. Post on the block where they sell that Kool-Aid. Hoodie down, boogie now, hit as cool as Cool J. Hey, got 2 L's to their name. Winning ain't nothing but a thing. Chopper cut weeds against the grain. Pocket keep leads for the change. Lightweight was a means from the chains. So LA. Had to eat ramen through the season. Chicken shrimp mix was the seasoning. Hustle for the kids just to feed them. Pull up on the plug for a meaning. Penny save for that rainy day, believe me. Hey, OG said say where you can. Keep it stats ready for the fam. Never leave life up a chance. Be prepared for cracks in the dam. Death comes like a flood on the man. So LA fitted with the flip flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch.
Cause I'm from East Los. Shout out to you, Ryan, Callie, man. I appreciate you for submitting. Shout out to everybody, man. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen on Critique Fridays. Y'all tap in with your boy. Love you guys. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all next Friday. If y'all trying to cop a beat from your boy, holla at me in the DMs, man. Book a session with your boy. And yeah, man, shout out to you guys. Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the submissions. I will see y'all next week. Grace and peace.
Growing up, living in LA. Witness everything, but you turn the other way. Shooters on the left, then the right is where you stay. Kept moving, head low, let the fight another day. Ay. Advocates trying to change the city. Change the state of mind ain't pretty. Kept the rum litty like nitty. Hitters run you down like 50. Hustle in the swamp, gritty on that nip. So LA fitted with the flip flops. All gold rolling with the wristwatch. White Pro Club and some tube socks. Dickies on the waist, been chillin' at the marathon. From Victor Crenshaw with the line. 120 up to 60s, beat the signs. The blade.